I don't know why that didn't unmute. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, so now we're not muted. Cool. Lovely. That is fantastic. Okay, so it looks over at the lot of you. So if you are able to assist, then we would be ever able to be in your debt. With the war and everything going on, it's been a bit of a trifle having travelers here. We've had to somewhat lock down the city. The only mode of egress or divergence from the city is the teleportation circle, and judging by your armed escort, I imagine one of you did not have papers. Like looking over to the new guy.
That would be Ephros here. This is her first time in the city.
Fine. We'll get papers for you. And he goes through the whole rigmarole: name, hometown, where are you from, what are you doing here, that sort of deal.
So while he's doing that,
yeah, go for it.
What else can you tell us about this kidnapping and murder? I was actually hoping to check in on Djedhema while we were in town.
Not too much, I'm afraid. From what I understand, there was little left behind. The body of Edich has been left in the house for more careful scrutiny, but there was a piece of clothing.
When did this happen?
No more than a 10-day ago. Like 2 days, at most. Specifically, he's like, if you're like pressing him, like, because he doesn't know like exactly, but he would say eventually, like, within the last 24 hours, this has happened.
All right.
Like he's expanding it out, like making it a big deal, so you're interested. But when pressed, he's like, this just happened.
All right. How quickly can we get those papers?
Very soon. And you would see him. Boy, Neil. Take this. And he points to you, Ephros. Take this young lady and go back to the back with her and get her papers situated.
Oh, yes, of course. The young boy stands up and he's got like a cloak on. If anyone had a way of telling magic items, that would most certainly be a magic item. And he's also got kind of like a darkish green, somewhat drabby, somewhat not, top that's very flowy and somewhat big, with some tan pants and darkish tan skin with black hair, short black.
Is there anything about the cloak that might hint that it's magical in any way, or does it look like a regular old cloak?
It's here. I'll actually this is what I'll do.
Oh, there's a visual. Okay.
There is a visual.
Always love visual aids.
Yes.
That is what the cloak looks like. Except it's a little bit more worn and definitely not as clean.
All right.
But somewhat clean.
Okay.
And he will gesture you over to begin toward the back.
Yep. All right. So as Epheros, you go back there with Neil. Everyone, welcome Neil! Yay! And
Neil,
Neil, and Barry and Natalia. What are the two of you doing while Epheros is getting her papers situated?
Well, apparently Nat is not getting her hackles up because I thought he was telling the boy to kneel.
Boy, Neil.
That's a whole different story. Okay?
I fully expect that to be a problem in the future.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even think about that, but that's totally something that could happen in this city.
Okay, cool. All right.
Amazing.
All right. What was the question again now?
What are the two of you doing, Barry and Natalia, as Epheros is getting her papers?
Nat's going to be pressing for information. How are things going in Halvany? What's the reason for the city being locked down? Is it more than just the kidnapping, or is there something else going on? Any information she can get at the moment.
Okay. He doesn't like readily. You know what? Actually, have me roll a persuasion check real quick.
Okay, persuasion check.
Barry, what are you doing? Because Natalia's asking a lot of questions. Are you just like silently? You're like locking it down in the mind palace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to. Yeah, I'll do that, but also like make sure like if he's trying to withhold any information, see if he's like withholding.
Roll me an insight check then. Okay.
Just curious. Any kind of advantage for previous interactions or anything, or is it just straight roll?
No, this is more of a like you don't know him well enough to like play on his strengths and weaknesses. Not yet, anyway.
All right. I'll take that.
I bet you will.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, nice.
But you won't take that because that one's Barry's.
Yeah, I know.
Barry has a knack for rolling 20s
I'll
in this
take
campaign.
that as a supplement roll.
I'm not, no joke. I think Barry, you roll a nat 20 at least once a session. It's kind of nuts.
He rolls like 2 or 3 a session
Right.
usually.
He's made the
Nuts.
pact.
Yeah, I want his dice. All right, so you're asking him all this stuff about the city. Nat at first, we're gonna play off this. Nat at first, he starts saying, well, it's the war. War's kind of it's brewing. It's been brewing. I heard about what happened with Nola and Artok, and so we're prepping just in case Karth attacks. And Barry, Barry,
That's actually all good information for that.
Yeah, it might actually. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Barry, as you already know that has happened, and based on his reactions and his you can see he's got his hand on his finger, and he's saying he's just like got a nervous tick. And Barry, you would notice that he is not giving the full truth for sure. There is something else that's got him spooked, to say the least. I kind of feel like just playing off the two of you, like he's full of it, sort of deal. Eventually, Natalia, you would get out of him with those high freaking rolls. That the city was actually attacked by Karth about a week ago. A small contingent of airships, like 2 or 3 airships. It wasn't any sort of force. More of like a prodding deal, but
it wasn't built. It wasn't a siege. It was a
scout
information skirmish.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
There were troops that made it into the city. He doesn't know.
He's testing defenses.
Yeah, he doesn't know if they got all of them, but he thought that they did. But yeah, so that's the real reason why everyone's up in arms. Why they've cut off access to the city, essentially.
That makes sense. All right.
So yeah,
Nat files away that there could be Carthians in the city, and Drenna's missing.
Yep. And I think you asked how in general the city's doing, and he basically just say that the city's on edge. I mean, pretty bluntly, there's a good reason the city's on edge. They were attacked, so everyone's on their A game.
All right. Then as the more serious matters start to wind down, she would inquire, "You have a human working for you?"
Yes.
We'll be honest, I was not expecting to see that here.
And just why not?
From personal experience, a lot of people here in the city don't take too kindly to humans.
He scours at you for a second and says, I am not one of those people.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I cannot speak for the city. Most of them had had run-ins with humankind before. It did not end well for some of them.
I can also understand that, yes.
At this point, Neil and Ephrose, I'm gonna give you guys, if you guys want to talk, if you're doing small talk or anything.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like
Yes,
because
I
know
do.
Neil's been listening to this whole conversation, like cleaning, like looking, like.
Yeah. If it, among the most perceptive of you, this human, basically child, was young adult was looking over periodically, but more and more, like as he noticed certain facets of your guys's, garb and items, he would constantly just be looking over. Like he had to have gotten maybe 75% of his job done, and he's been doing that for the last 20 minutes. Just looking over at you guys. And when he was called to help Alpha Rose, he was excited. It was like borderline ecstatic to be helping one of these individuals. And while we're walking, Effa, you can see Neil kind of looking over at you here and then, and then he suddenly just goes, "Oh, actually, I should ask first. Are you wearing the goggles of night?"
No, it's like strapped to the forehead.
Always.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, wearing, just not.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
Using.
I understand. He goes, so I couldn't help but notice that the pair of goggles on your head. Those are cool.
Oh yeah, they're very cool.
What do they do?
They help me look really, really far away. Like when Everose sits on this broom, Everose fly really high. Everose can still see down to the ground very clearly.
And who's Ephrose?
It is me.
Oh, you're oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
I understand now.
It's
Yeah.
and your name?
I'm Neil. Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
you're Neil. I thought the man told you to Neil.
Oh, no. I've actually had that complication a lot before. You'd be very surprised.
That's funny.
Well, are you, sorry for the abrasiveness, but are you one of those adventurers?
Maybe Everest wouldn't call us adventurer.
What do you mean?
I guess
You go on
we
adventures, right?
kinda are.
Travel, fight monsters,
Well,
get magic items.
Everest guess that's the new job title. Everest used to be a bounty hunter.
A bounty hunter.
Yes, it was very
Whoa!
fun.
And what kind of bounties did you hunt?
All kinds. Well, what can you see on the board in every town? Everest can take them all.
Every town? You've been in every town?
Not every town, but most.
Wow, that's
Everett
incredible.
haven't been here before, and you are, I think, the first human I've seen here.
Oh yeah, I actually get that a lot as well. Because apparently there's been a history with them in the past, and I don't totally, I understand it, but I'm different.
Why are you here? Out of all places.
I just moved here. It's despite how big it is, it's actually kind of nice. It's very nice, actually. It's very nice. I don't know why I'm downplaying it.
Oh, but it sounds very boring, isn't it?
Boring? No.
You just stay here all day?
Oh no, I do I do lots of things. I go down to the I think it's a bar. It's a place full of women in very nice dresses. Not a lot. They don't wear a lot. But
Oh,
I mean,
I can
I
see
work
why
down there a lot, and I help people out around the town. I've actually got a meeting with an older woman, way down the street. I help her bake pies and other pastries. There's a lot to do. I mean, I can't describe everything.
Do you know what a Groovat is?
A Groovot? Do I
Have
know
you
what a
ever
Groovot is?
killed a
No, you
Groovat?
definitely don't know what a Groovot is.
No idea.
Yeah, I've killed a Groovat. Let me show you this. And I pull out the the tentacle.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, what does this tentacle look like?
For this, think one of the tentacles of an illithid. It's like long and gray and dangly. And it is still moving.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones,
thing.
sort of like.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Can I
Oh.
hold it?
Yeah.
Awesome. He's gonna hold his hands out for it.
Yep. Drop it in.
You're just gonna play with it, just kind of look at it, see what its deal is.
Yes. All the
He's
stuff.
just studying the entire thing, and while he is, he's going. So, what actually brings you to Havany?
Honestly, don't let them know. But Afro's just tagging
mission?
along. Afro is not even sure what's the mission anymore. Just tagging along with them.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense. You've got a lot to do. I'm sure you have so many things that
Afro's-
it must be easy to forget.
Aperos, I'm gonna ask a question. Are you going out of your way to deceive him?
No, Afro's
Okay.
honestly.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just had to ask.
It's not sure what's going on.
Okay.
It's just fun to hang around with these people.
Okay. I love it.
Oh, I should also ask. Does Ephoros show any signs of being a draconic sorcerer? You know, like
Oh
scales
yeah,
or...
there are almost
So-
half of her
Yeah,
face
so
have some scales.
yeah, so actually we'll do this. Neil, next time you come back, I'll have Barry and Natalia describe each of themselves. But Ephoros, what do you look like?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was meant to do this. So Ephoros is this female human, with a half of her face that you can see is covered in golden. What's the word? Scales.
Yeah.
Her left eye also have the lizard feature, but the rest of her body she tries to cover up with long boots, long glove, and long jacket, trench coat, all black to try to cover up. But yeah, so her face is basically the only thing that you can see that has some
Gotcha.
draconic features.
Gotcha. And you'll notice that Neil has noticed that feature and has like paid attention to it, but not in the way you may expect other humans to. It almost seems like an admiring sort of like a piece of like you sit in an art museum and you just look at it like, yes, I'm cultured, I know what I'm looking at. He's admiring it, but he says, "So, you have no idea why you're here."
Some idea. Frost knows that we are here to track down a person.
A person. Well, I know
yes.
people.
Some kind of. I don't think. Oh, I remember now. It's some kind of secret mission. Actually, I don't think I should tell you.
He tilts his head. The puppy dog eyes are starting to come out.
Oh.
Okay, it's
Yeah, everyone's like, I don't really care. Let's do this.
It is a prince or princess. I was not very sure, but kind of a ruler, but it's on the run from Karth.
From Cobb.
Yes, do you know Karth?
I've heard about it, yeah.
Yes, it's a horrible place. Anyway, we are trying to catch them because we think that she may bring an end to the war.
Wow. That is pretty important.
Huh. I guess it is.
And I'm glad you told me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise.
Yeah. Okay.
I would never.
Yes.
No, I'm very good at
Awesome.
keeping secrets. That is one thing you will get to know about me. I am great at keeping secrets.
Oh,
And
that's good to
traits. Like, there was this one trick that Timba told me, and it was with this wood carving bit that I have. Actually, it's right here, and he digs in his bag for a set of wood carving tools and a little piece of unworked wood that he just kept in there. And he's like, it's like and before he like starts demonstrating it, he pauses and he's like, oh, we're here. I see. Okay. And he'll put all the stuff away, seeing as we're probably at our destination at this point.
Yeah, definitely by now. All right, yeah. So you guys are easily enough able to get her papers situated. There's another person you were leading her up to. They ask her all the questions. She gives all the answers, and you have your papers now. F. Rose, don't lose them. So you guys begin heading back, and Natalia and Barry, it's been a few minutes. You're having this conversation, and
So I got a quick question because I just remembered something.
uh-huh.
Has Driz reacted at all to the fact that Nat is speaking and hearing him?
Ironically, no.
Okay, cool.
It's possible he just assumed that you didn't want to speak and you just wanted to sign.
Soft road.
Okay.
He doesn't respond too much to that. So as we're just gonna pretend like that you guys continue to have that conversation on the way back. You hear kind of like jovial talking coming down the hall between some female voice and it sounds like a male voice. So you're pretty familiar with the voice of Ephros. It sounds like Ephros is talking to someone, just having a good conversation as the two of them make their way back.
Just based on timing wise, it was probably hearing that prompted a question about the human working for him. So
Yeah, probably. It comes back, and Neil, you would come back with Ephros with papers. Ah, good, you're back. As I was saying, the humans. I don't have a problem with humans. I don't. I know the city does, but I do not. I digress. The reason I'm asking you this is because, to be quite honest, all of our troops are manning the borders. We have a fair number that's in the city, but that is what they're for, defending the city. I dare not spare them for anything else in case we are attacked again. To that end, I would request, and he pulls out a little thing. He like gets up and like walks over and pulls out a little, looks like maybe a little evidence case. Excuse me, sorry. Lifts up a lid and shows it to you all. Like pulls it out and shows it to you all, and on the lid you would see where is my thing here?
Images galore.
Images galore. I told you I'm going overboard. I want to get all this. And this is an old throwback. So if you know this game, I love you very much. But I doubt anyone's going to get this reference. So he pulls out a torn piece of clothing, and on this piece of clothing, everyone can see this in the room, including you, Neil. He holds this up, and he's like, unfortunately, there wasn't a whole lot of evidence. This was the only thing recovered. Edich's body had not a lot of evidence on it either. A few stab wounds and the like, but this is it here. And he like hands it over to you if you're willing to help, that is.
Neil raises his hand.
He's still like holding out, looking over. He's like, what, boy?
Oh, I've seen that before.
Nat's head slowly turns.
Everyone, I would say probably everyone looks at him like, Driz, I'm sorry, you've seen this before?
Yeah. He looks so excited to be contributing right now. I've actually seen that at the bar
At the bar.
with the women.
Yeah.
What is the owner's name again? I'm just gonna, so I'm not constantly saying the women.
Yeah. Where's my thing here?
I keep looking for it, but I can't find it.
It is the superb
Luna?
worm, the Superb Worm Inn.
Superb one.
The
And
superb
Luna's the one that I know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Luna's the one you know.
Gotcha. The one with Luna.
Yeah.
Nat looks thoughtful for a moment, and then she just kind of groans.
Yeah. Because you guys remember that name, Barry and Natalia. Definitely would remember that name.
I muted myself. I heard someone talking about what was her name? The player is looking for a name. I got it. Yes. Something about a Adrena Hoffelsbein?
Djedhema.
Yeah.
They were
And
talking
they
about
were-
at the Superb Worm.
Yeah.
Who was it? When?
It was just a couple of men, women, DM.
Yeah. It's just a couple. It was actually, it looked like a couple. It was a guy and a girl. Humans, which is a little uncommon there to begin with. But yeah, it was they looked like a couple, and they were kind of arguing a little bit like a couple, but they might or may not have been a couple. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, they were arguing and they were it was a pair of two humans, and they were arguing about something, and then they started talking about this Djedhema Hoffelsbein, and it seems like they were excited about it, and they had these emblems in their pockets.
You are aware Djedhema is the individual who is missing now, right?
Now I do.
His wisdom isn't too high, guys. It's fine.
His wisdom is 7.
Oh boy.
Well, now I do. See, I learned already that is the case now. I just thought they were weird.
Side note: does the symbol look familiar at all?
Not to you guys.
Okay.
Driz would when you ask that, Driz would say, unfortunately, it's from my understanding from a rogue sect of Resinalds, feel like they're better than everyone else, call themselves Noblesse Oblige. If you find them, feel free to dispose of them. They are tripe along the Resinald Empire.
Resinald was what again?
Sinhale. The Sinhalian Empire.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right.
Boy, what's your name?
Yes.
Neil. Neil. Sorry.
It's all right, Driz.
You have knowledge of these people. Would you take them to where you saw them and talk to Luna and see if she knows anything?
He's just nodding.
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Fine.
And yeah, he's gonna start walking out the door.
Oh, I guess we're going.
Yeah, he's going.
Come on.
I guess we're following.
Hey, before you guys, like all of you go, Driz.
Oh, Nat's waiting for a moment.
Yeah,
as they all-
as everyone else is like walking out, Driz walks up and like puts a large hand on your shoulder. Do watch your back, though. Like I said, I'm not sure we had all the Carthians out of here. If you show yourself as aligned with Sinhale, they were likely to try to kill you. Just stay safe.
All right. Neil, was it?
Yes. He's calling from the other side of the room.
How long has he been here?
I just realized. What was the question?
Asking Driz how long Neil has been here.
Driz, about a week or
How
so.
long has he been working for?
Yeah.
He's been working for a week, and has only just now provided this information.
Well, if you remember, it only happened 24 hours ago.
Okay, all right. All right, cool. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the paperwork.
Yes.
We'll keep you informed if we find anything.
Oh, you guys were at the city.
From the other side, from like
Yeah.
outside now, you would hear Neil speaking. Oh, good stuff. All right, Natalia, are you heading out of there? Because I think you're gonna get left behind real soon.
Driz, I should catch up with him. I think Barry's going to need the assistance. Turn and go.
Oh man. All right. Let me get my little thing here.
Before we move on, what does Natalia and Barry look like?
Yes, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
get that. Natalia, well, I guess we'll start with you.
Okay, cool. A purple-haired human with armor and a big shield, carrying a spear.
Nice.
For a visual, I dropped it in the RP chat.
Yep.
I see.
Purple hair is a very
Yep.
stand-outish.
Very dark purple hair. So
Yeah.
Awesome.
He's like an 8-foot tall bugbear.
Barry is the one that got the least amount of reaction from
Everyone here.
from Neil.
Yeah,
Wait, we didn't have time to attune to the stuff that we bought, right?
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no no, you have not had attunement to all the stuff you bought in Tiny Tina's. Your stones do not require attunement.
good to know.
I will talk to you about what my stone has done. It has no magical effect, but it did do something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I choose for my stone the one you said I was able to have on this character.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll get that. All right. So, sorry, it took me a minute. I thought I had the map available and I didn't, so I had to upload it and get the
You're
thing.
good.
So we are headed. You guys head all the way to the Superb Worm Inn, where you make your way up to the door, which is kind of cracked open, whatnot. And as you make your way inside, it's a pretty typical scene from what you've seen thus far. Just for
Quick side
time,
note.
yeah, just for time's sake, it is roughly 10 a.m. and
That was my question.
Yep, and as you make your way inside, you would see like 6 or 7 patrons drinking pretty heavily. There are dancers kind of throughout, all sorts of furry. I'm just gonna say furry folk.
Yep.
All sorts of different races here.
Beastkin.
Beastkin, thank you. There we go. And as you make your way inside, you are greeted by none other than Luna herself. And once again, I have images.
Quick note. Another quick question. Did he give us the piece of clothing, or is he holding on to that?
He would have given it to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I was going to say, if not, Nat definitely took a few moments to sketch that.
Yeah. All right. So this one's a little more racy, but that is what she is wearing, and that is how she actually looks. I can't wait to throw Neil off with this. So as you come inside and she greets you, oh hey, welcome back, and that's her voice.
Good morning, Neil. Or
Yeah.
good morning, Luna.
Oh hey, Luna, Neil, how are you doing?
I'm awesome. I've got some friends here.
You're here to clean stalls again?
No, not this time. Though I could, if you needed.
Later. Yes, actually, they do need a little bit of work. If you wouldn't mind, I'll pay you a few coppers for it.
maybe a little bit later. I've actually got a. He gets closer to the counter and kind of leans over a little bit.
Nag has a very stern, raised eyebrow at the moment.
Yeah. What do you say though, Neil?
He says a mission.
Oh, mission. Luna looks at the rest of you. Huh. All right then. And she like winks directly at you, Natalia. What's your mission then?
That is us. Well, looks back at his party. Maybe his party? Who knows? And then looks back to her. I think it's a secret. It's definitely a secret.
Not particularly at the moment. We're at Drizz's request. We are investigating a disappearance.
Oh, right.
Disappearance. Well, if anyone knows about things disappearing in our city, it's our lovely lads and ladies here. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of innuendos and stuff here.
Yep.
They are fairly good at memorizing things. And they meet a lot of people.
That is very true.
He's just got the biggest smile.
We heard from a particular source, glancing at Neil, that you might recognize and possibly know something about a symbol connected with the disappearance.
Do you hand her the symbol?
We'll pull it out and show it to her.
Okay.
I don't hand it to her, no.
Just for information's sake, she doesn't know too much extra, but we'll kind of play it out here a little bit. She looks over it. I do remember seeing that. Was it 3 nights ago? Neil,
Yes.
You were here a couple nights ago. Didn't you see this?
Yeah,
Did you see this?
that's the one I told you about.
Well then. And they kind of look like they're trying to recollect something. That's right. I remember. He told me after his session, he came back and said that yeah, that's right. I think the people you're looking for went to the Lettuce Inn. Johnny told me that they were headed to the Lettuce Inn for something. I'm sorry, I can't be more help, but I really wish I could be more help here.
Insight
You are
check.
helpful, Luna.
Yeah, insight check, go for it.
Neil's going, you are helpful, you are. Natalia
Natalia's
passes
like,
out.
what are you not telling me?
I don't know about that. Not getting much of a read off of that.
Yeah, they are a pretty closed book. You don't get too much off of them, but
Despite how open they appear to be.
Present.
yeah, exactly. But Luna does kind of belabor the point of, I was told by Johnny that they were a little weird. They were kind of fighting all night. Even during their session, they were like bickering back and forth. It was very odd. Johnny, yeah. Johnny.
Who's
Johnny?
Johnny's the person they slept with.
All right.
That's why I'm saying the session. Yeah, so basically, Johnny came back and was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Berating? No, not berating. I'm having a brain fart here.
Belittling?
No, like bitching
Venting?
about. I can't think of a better word right now. Sorry. He came back bitching about these two fighting all night and not actually having fun and doing their thing.
Gotcha.
Like arguing back and forth and just like, I don't want to do that. You do that. I don't want to do. Let's do this. Fine. That sort of deal. The weirdest
Did you give
session.
any
Like he was telling me, it was the weirdest session I've ever had. But I remember them saying he told me that they were headed to the Let Us In for something, something about. Yeah, go.
Did he mention at all what they might have been arguing about?
Money, for the most part. Something about getting enough money, which is odd since they had already paid.
All right. And you said they went to the Let Us In.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for your assistance, Luna.
No
I think
problem.
we'll continue following up this lead.
If you ever want to come back, and she like, you know where I'm at.
You're the best, Luna. Thank you.
All right.
In the background during that whole thing, Neil was getting a water.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like, that's good water.
Good
So
hydration.
you guys, are you at this point? Are you headed to the Let Us In, or do you have any other questions? Or you want to look around?
I did not.
Not particularly. I was planning to head on to the Let Us In.
I don't have a picture of the Let Us In, but we'll get to that in a second. So you guys make your way through town, back south, down to the Let Us In, where you come into re-meet again, you. If you remember that. This is what he generally looks like, Tortle. He does actually walk around with the cane, and speaks very slow and labored speech.
Because he's a
Very,
turtle.
very specific. And as you guys all step inside, again, it's only like 10:30 or so. It's a pretty packed house. There's a lot of people staying here. Some of them are eating breakfast. A few of them are drinking. A few of them are having a brunch or lunch. There's tables and stuff. There's clanking around. And you see you behind the center council here with essentially it's like a bar in the middle. There's a bar seating all the way around it, and then tables out and back around as you're making your way inside. And he's like right in the center. All the waiters and waitresses are doing their own thing, coming up to the bar. Going back behind him is like apparently the kitchen, so they're going back there grabbing food. It's a hustle and bustle, and as you make your way inside, you aren't really greeted. You're welcome to move wherever you'd like, but no one comes to get you.
Do we see you right away?
Yeah, he's right front and center, like slowly mixing a drink.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Best. I heard that's what all the best bartenders do. They do their job very slowly, methodically.
Yes. So yeah, right. And so he's mixing a drink, and so yeah, where you guys head? Are you going straight to you?
Neil is slipping through whatever crowd there is to go toward you. Actually, no. Before that, he asks, "So have any of you been here before?"
Yes, we've stayed here.
Oh, you have. Sorry, with what
Yes.
Efero said, I would have thought that none of you have actually been here before.
Nope,
Barry
just
and I have.
Everos. Just Everos.
Gotcha. Well, he's right over there. Points over to you.
You guys aren't gonna tell him the story? Okay.
I think I know what you want to know.
Fine. I cannot wait for this. This is gonna be great. You guys.
Neil's gonna slip through the crowd to get there.
Yeah. Okay. You make your way up.
Before heading over to you, Nat is looking around at whatever degree of crowd there is at 10-ish in the morning.
It's a pretty decent crowd.
Hustling and bustling.
Yep.
Yeah. Any signs of anyone that looks suspicious? Any human couple? Yeah. Anything like that?
No.
Okay. Cool.
But if you walk up to you and he turns around, just like, oh, welcome. I remember you, Natalia, and the Stinky Berry. That's right.
Oh my god. Are you gonna roast him?
Good to see
yeah.
you again.
Are you coming back to stay?
We would need a room, yes.
Very well. Same price as last time, and he gives you a big ol' smile.
Aw.
Which
Sounds
last
wonderful.
time was free.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you got a discount from the town. Nice.
Y'all don't know that. He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't. He said same price as
But he
last
said-
time.
Yeah, I mean that implies a discount, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Like with the big smile. So, and he's like moving slowly to get keys for you. Is there
I'll take a room of my own again, thank you.
fair enough? And what about you three?
Oh, I'm okay. Actually, no, I will take a room this time.
Nat's gonna look at Neil. Don't you have your own place if you're living here in the city?
Well, I do, but I just thought it would be cool to stay somewhere else for a night.
All right.
Somewhere not at my house.
Works for me.
I mean, if I'm
Alright.
going to be, doing adventurous things, I mean, I've never really done a mission before, so I want the full experience.
Investigation, not mission, but yes.
He just like looks at you,
Yeah.
empty behind the eyes. Yeah.
Love it. Ummu turns to you and says, "That'll be 2 gold." To you, Neil.
So now it's the $1 million question. Do I get paid?
Ooh. So I would say, so out of game, you should still have some gold from your character
I do.
creation. I wanted to make sure you actually have gold. Yes, you would have gotten paid, but it's not much. There's like odds and ends jobs. You probably made like 4 silver.
Cool.
I'll give you a couple of coppers for cleaning out the stall.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've done that a
Yeah.
million
Coppers
times.
A million times.
Add up very quickly.
Yeah. It'll be 2 gold.
He'll happily place 2 gold on the counter.
Okay. He will say the same thing to you, Epheros. If you want a room, it's 2 gold.
Oh, Hey, Nat, can I also have a discount?
You cannot, as you have not done significant work for this inn. And he looked another huge smile, just looking at Barry and Epheros, or Barry and Natalia. Sorry.
Just looking at Nat. With the eyes.
Make mine a room for 2, please.
Fine.
That's acceptable.
Fine. He doesn't look very happy about that, but he's not going to fight you on it.
I'll hand over a gold.
If anyone else wanted to share a room, I could share mine as well.
Yeah. He just gives you this cross look, Neil, like, don't push your luck. Now,
Just gives him a big old warm smile.
yeah. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Barry, are you gonna get a room?
Oh, yeah.
You what?
Mm. Can I have a room with Neil?
He offered.
Yeah, he's like big smile, a big smile, and he's like, fine, but I'm going to continue calling you Stinky Berry.
Stinky Berry.
Do I have to say what happened down there?
You don't have to say what happened. Oh, you tell it. Fine. Barry, just Barry. Now, unless you have something, please, I'm making my drink. Like goes back to like slowly shaking this
Still on the
concoction.
same drink.
Yeah, still
Yes.
the same drink. Where do you guys head? So there, you would remember that there is a sewer level access that you guys would still have access to. There are tables and chairs everywhere, and unless you're like looking around and asking people, you can get food and drink and stuff like that. But there's not a whole lot like looking around. You're not gonna probably pick out these people.
Okay. Does he have any other staff working for him at the moment?
Yeah,
Or is it
there's
just-
all sorts of waiters and waitresses.
Do I recognize any of them from the last time here?
Oh, probably.
Cool. I'm gonna find one of them and see if I can pull them aside for a moment.
Oh, hey, hon. What can I get for you?
Just a mead for now, and perhaps a moment of your time to ask some questions.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm sure you've noticed that I'm certainly not busy. She gives you like this stern look. Because, yeah, everyone, they're all busy.
I'll pull out a gold and put it on the table.
She like takes it from you and like leans down onto the table. What can I help you with, hon?
Who did you happen to be working here 2 nights ago? Maybe 3 nights ago?
Well, I sure was. Why you ask?
Looking for information about a couple people that we assume were staying here.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Human couple?
Mm-hmm.
I assume you don't get too many of them.
No, not too many.
Do you recall a human couple within the past few days?
Roll me an insight check real quick.
Okay. Definitely could have been better.
She definitely is holding something back. Like, 100% she's holding something back. You can see her eyes, like, glancing back and forth, like, trying to see if anyone's watching her. I may have seen someone matching that description.
Alright. Anything you can tell me about them? Did they have a room? Did they stay? How long did they stay? How long have they been here?
Anyone have a passive perception above 15?
Let me see.
Barry has
No.
Barry has 9.
Okay. Barry, you would notice that she looks directly back at you, and without saying a word, she's just like, no. She's certainly not with that roll. I would say you're fairly certain, and Barry, you're even more certain at this point.
I also have a passive 17 insight.
Oh, well then there you go. Yeah.
Hello.
So she's definitely holding something back, and most likely she's been told not to say anything.
Okay, cool.
Actually not cool. I'm gonna subtle cast suggestion.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
I feel like you
talk
should
about
kept
not
that, but-
cool. Okay, what's the save on that?
I will double check. It is 17.
She rolled a 13.
Yep, she fails. Gonna say, hey friends, why don't you tell us everything you know?
She just gives you this big old smile. Well, aren't you just the sweetest little pancake? Yeah, no
Cool.
problem. There was a couple that came in a couple days ago. No, last night, and they were arguing and yelling at each other, causing a huge old ruckus. And they came in and they went up and talked to you up there, and next thing I know, they gone down in the steward. I don't know why, but man, they sure caused a ruckus. You told us not to say anything, though. He said we should pretend like nothing ever happened.
Did they have anyone with them?
Yeah, they had this little boy with them. Looked like cute little boy, too.
I'm gonna describe Drenna.
Yeah, no, she's like, yeah, that's it. That's the person.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate the assistance.
They
See,
described that they
that's-
had
I'm
Jenna.
gonna go to the table and head straight for you.
See, that's not too hard. Gonna give her a go.
No, I really like you too. Oh, thank you, sugar. Anything else you need?
No, that's good. Thank you very much for the
All
information.
right. And she goes back to doing what she's doing. Natalia, you walked up to you, and what do you say? Okay. Actually, I gotta take a break. I was really hoping to get to the lower part, but we gotta take a break. We'll come back in like
Okay.
15, 20 minutes, let you guys eat, and then
Gotcha.
we'll come right back.
All right. Cool. Sounds good.
All right.
Had Drenna.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's-
see.
that's what he just said.
I don't get descriptions sometimes.
No,
That's true.
specifically the waitress said they came in, and when Nat asked if they had anyone with them, yes, there was a boy with them, and Nat is the one that described Drenna to see if the boy that was
Right.
with them matched, and she
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, that's the one."
So they between going from the brothel into that they received Drenna, and I guess retroactively I should have said that I forgot to read the second part of what I was given. It's I don't know if it's super important, but Neil would have mentioned that they said some stuff around like, when do we get her? She's a what? And we are going to be so rich.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
are you telling that? Are you telling us that, or
Yeah,
Okay.
because when Neil hears that they had the person, he's like, "Oh
Uh-huh.
shit, yeah, that's right. They said
Gotcha.
this."
All right.
Even though I should have said it the first time. Whoops.
Right. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. All right. Looks like we're going back to the sewer, Barry.
Again.
Oh, boy.
He's definitely asking about Stinky Berry, by the way. Stinky Berry.
Oh, I just hope the previous inhabitant hasn't returned in any way.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, Rule Meister.
Yes.
For the spell suggestion, I don't think there is anything that says that the target will realize that they've been manipulated by a spell, right? I'm reading it to be sure, and I don't see anything.
That's the one. That's the like the advantage of suggestion over other charm spells.
It is one of them. It is better for that. It does not explicitly state that they recognize they've been charmed. It also does not explicitly state that they don't recognize they've been charmed. So that's kind of up to the DM a little bit. It can be argued that someone that's familiar with charm spells and how they work might recognize, whereas someone that's not familiar probably wouldn't.
I think
I
more
think-
often than not, they specify if they do know they've been charmed.
Exactly. Yes. No, it's definitely not the friends cantrip. So you're good on that part. No, my only thing was when you cast the spell, and Gabe didn't say anything about it, but you're specifically supposed to indicate like when the spell wears off. And you
Fuck it, they're suggested for the next 8 hours.
apparently, as long as you're concentrating it, yeah. To be fair, you basically just said, "Tell us everything." So yeah, okay. I guess that would mean when she's done telling us everything, it might wear off. But
She just keeps talking and talking and talking.
That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, it's a fun
The
change of
suggested
pace
course of
for me.
action can continue for the entire duration.
Right, you could probably just
Okay,
end
the
it.
spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. So once she's done telling us everything she knows, she's no longer charmed.
Not charmed. She's just not under spell anymore.
You actually are
Yeah,
correct.
they're not charmed.
It does not say anything about the charmed
Well, it says
condition.
it does
Okay.
say creatures that can't be charmed are immune, but it doesn't say.
Yeah,
against
but it does
charm.
not specifically say that they fall under the charmed condition. That is very interesting.
That's why suggestion is such a banger spell.
That's pretty cool. I never realized that actually.
This is my bread and butter.
That's very cool. I like that. I'm
In-
gonna have to give suggestions some more thought going forward.
In the prologue, when I was one-on-one with Gabe, I burned like all of my spell on suggestion. The only thing I cast. It's great.
That's why he reacted like that when you said you cast suggestion. Okay.
It's a good change of pace.
Oh yeah,
From-
that's very different from
Sounds
your other
like
characters.
lying, intimidating. I'm gonna break your nose and shit.
Uh-huh.
Everyone just ask them nicely.
Yeah.
Let me just check one thing now that I. Okay, yeah. Hopefully there isn't the previous inhabitants there.
Did you guys not get rid of the previous inhabitants?
We did, as far as we know. Or at least most of them.
Oh, I see.
I just hope that they just didn't build up a lot more.
So the princess was kidnapped like 2 days ago, right? But the news only came in today.
Yes. And it seemed like the last place they were yesterday was here, and they were going through the sewer.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. That was yesterday? So the
No,
princess was last seen yesterday.
That's what at least that's what I think they said about the bar lady. The bar lady said like yesterday, I think, like last night, right? I
Yeah.
think she said last night.
Okay, I thought it was like 2 days or 3 days ago.
Nope.
Okay,
No,
so
well,
we are
that-
still pretty
that-
hot on the
that-
trail.
Technically, that did happen 2 days ago, like the murder and everything, I think. However, I think the bar lady confirmed that the two people that that was saw 2 days ago, I think, came here
No,
yesterday. I think.
my character said something about the night previous.
Okay.
He heard them talking in the brothel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so that was after the deal, after the
The
disappear.
murder.
Yeah, the murder.
Okay, interesting.
And then the
Kidnap
bar
was
lady
when?
confirmed
Okay, when was the princess last seen?
with
Well, Dredhema apparently
yesterday.
within the last 24 hours.
Last seen going through the sewer last night,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So they're not too far away.
Correct.
And in between the brothel and the inn, they acquired Dredhema because they didn't have him in the brothel.
This is true.
And what is Dredhema again? I never got a physical description in my text, so it's hard for me to
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
Pretty sure
she's-
Dredhema's human.
Yeah, she's a human
Sorry,
dressed
also.
as a boy, like a regular boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tries to blend in with the crowd and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So I think it makes sense if you don't get any description.
Yeah.
Be right.
Okay.
I can't decide if I want to snack on something or not. Pizza bites. Hell yeah. I love pizza bites. Too bad the place I work at doesn't sell them. Because that's just a short walk from where I am. Oh, there you go. Treat yourself. Tea and vodka. I don't know how I've never heard of that combination.
I don't think it's a standard combination. It's just what I have.
Oh, you just put it together.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That makes a lot more sense
I got
now.
given a bottle of watermelon vodka for my birthday.
Is it actually good?
Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I mean, it gets the job done too, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it works if you drink too much of it for sure. Usually puts me to sleep if I drink too much. So
Yeah. That's the sleepy time potion.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of being really sleepy, I was very sleepy for the beginning of this session because I ate way too much. And I was passing out in my chair. We've come around.
Yeah. You weren't super involved in the very first part of the session, anyways. So
Yeah, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been just sitting there going, huh? Sorry, what was that? I was half dreaming when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cool map. Freaking gigantic.
Oh, the world map?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the one that's on Owlbear right now.
Oh, okay.
The city map.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Larger city than I expected.
Mm-hmm. You got the walled inner city and a whole bunch of outer city as well to the north and south.
Yeah, it's
Little
kind of like a
farms,
castle.
off to the east. So
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't be surprised that a lot of places around here are popular even in the morning. As if 10 o'clock is even early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lazy and I still wake up at like 6 a.m. sometimes. All right.
I don't wake up at 6 a.m., but I'm awake at 6 a.m. because I work nights. So
Hey, me too.
Yeah. There you go.
Third shift gang. Some days I have a very weird time sleeping though, so I've managed to wake up in the morning before.
Been there. Yep.
I've coerced myself to get a snack, so I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
I need more water too.
Get you some water then.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. The walk was very awakening. I feel more awake. There we go.
Oh, you just went for a walk?
Just walking around my house.
Oh, okay.
Just getting up from my chair.
Same.
You know, we're gamers. We can't do that too often.
True. Very true. Hello, hello.
Whoa.
Welcome back. Oh wow! Knock on wood. Hopefully, it doesn't. She doesn't wake up.
Yeah, you are begging for that now. You just got to prepare for the storm.
Believe so.
Think
I
so.
also believe so.
Seems so, yeah.
Or back on. Yeah. Let's make sure everything's not muted here. Okay. So, you, Natalia, after hearing this information, you walk back up to Neil. Probably with a bit of fire in your eyes.
Not Neil.
Not yet? Okay. So, not Neil. You.
You.
Walk up to you.
You.
No, you. You walk back up to you. What do you say to him?
Is there somewhere we can have a quiet conversation out of earshot?
He looks like I'm still doing the drinks. Do you give him any reason why he needs to be? Natalia?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hang on.
Oh, pulling up notes. I got it. I gotcha.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna pull out a platinum piece and put it on the bar.
Oh.
You would see him move as fast as you've ever seen him move. He does this, and as soon as you put that down, he goes. That's as fast as you've ever seen him move. Just slowly
Capitalism, baby.
Yeah, slowly puts the drink down and immediately goes to try and take the platinum piece.
I still have my finger on it before he takes it.
He's got his fingers on it too. Yes, we can go somewhere more quiet, for certain. Follow me.
She releases it.
Okay. He takes it and he walks in. You guys have been back to his office before. He walks you back to his office.
I've never been back here before.
Oh, did you all follow? That was
I was
going
going to ask. Yeah, did everyone?
Oh,
follow
Neil's
him?
definitely following.
Oh, okay. Nice. What about Barry and Ephros? Those two you following?
I mean,
don't
I'm
know,
telling you, it
it's-
should.
Is Natalia look okay with that, or is she trying to do this alone?
No, she wouldn't deter. She just didn't tell you what she was doing. So
Okay, I'll just follow.
Okay.
Okay.
All four of you traipse your way to his back office, and as he slowly walking his way over there, I imagine everyone else is being a little bit impatient. Eventually make your way into his office, and he turns around. Everyone comes in. He slowly closes the door behind you. Now that we are all in here, what do you need to speak with me about?
please tell me you're not involved with kidnapping and human trafficking.
Of course not. What?
You?
Why were we just informed you have your staff keeping quiet about people coming through here last night?
Before he even answers the question, he looks like scowls at you. Who told you that?
I'd prefer my question answered first.
We haven't had anyone come in like that.
Oh.
Oh, did he freeze?
Freeze? I think he
Oh.
froze.
God dang it.
You're back.
Okay. That's weird. Okay. Hey, we haven't had anyone like that. Roll me an insight check. Everyone can roll this.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's see how
Oh,
high
I
mine
like
is.
insight
Come
checks there, don't
on.
you know?
Can I go with my passive
Wow.
17?
Yeah.
30, 20.
Yeah, everyone rolled high enough. Nat, your passive 17 is definitely high enough. Yeah, he's totally lying. 100% lying. That he's never had, the people that you were describing have not come in. Is that what you wanted to ask? You could have asked that out there.
I was thinking about it.
Who came in and why did you tell your people not to talk about it?
What do you mean? I did not say that. Who told you this?
We're looking for someone who was taken here last night. Apparently they went down to the sewer.
Ah, yes. Yes, the sewer workers. Yes. No, they
You're having more sewer problems, huh?
Yeah, he kind of stammers for a bit. Yes, no, yes, they are working on the sewer lines. We've been having more backup issues as you all dealt with before. These are different, but you know, they have to be dealt with.
So why are your staff not supposed to talk about them?
Well, why would we want to tell everyone their sewer problems at the Let Us In?
Hey, look, we are just trying to help getting this kid back to his family. Can you help us out here? We're not the bad guys. I promise.
He genuinely looks confused by that. With all of your insight checks, he actually does look confused by that. What child?
There was a child with them.
Your staff member informed us they had a child with them
I saw no child.
last night.
They said they were there to do the work on the sewer as I requested.
What sort of work?
There was another blockage further into the sewers.
Same sort of blockage? Giving him a very stern look.
No, this was different. He's not overly forthcoming on what the blockage was, but he seems pretty genuine that he didn't know there was a child involved.
Who were these people, and how did you come to hire them?
I put a contract out on the job board, and I had these two come in a few days later and offer me their assistance. When they told me they'd come back later in the evening, and to do the work overnight.
You haven't seen them since?
Haven't seen them since, actually. Come to think of it, they should have probably been back by now. Perhaps it's best you do go check on them.
All right. If we go down and have to deal with another blockage, we expect compensation.
He gives you this sour look.
Neil crosses his arms and lifts his chin a little bit.
He's like
not
looking
too dissimilar from what Nat is looking like
yeah,
at the moment.
no, everyone's kind of
Exactly.
like he's just kind of like with his staff, just standing there. Fine. Compensation will be equal to the amount of effort you put in.
All right. Can we go down now?
Fine. And he looks a little agitated about it, and you can see him digging in his shell for a second, getting back, and he pulls out this set of keys from who knows where.
The shell. It's the shell. It's always
his
the
pocket
shell.
in his shell, yes. And he holds it out in front of you, a little jingle. Fine. Please, go take care of this, and if you find something that's not supposed to be down there, I mean, he looks at between Nat and Barry. You two know what to do.
Obviously. Thank you for your assistance. And she'll hold out a hand to shake his hand.
He shakes it, but it's super slow.
There's an extra platinum.
Why are you
Wow.
giving this man platinum?
Wow.
All right.
I
He-
have it to spare at the moment, and
I
he's.
Neil's
Being
eyes are
helpful.
so wide.
Oh no.
Oh,
Actually,
you don't see that.
yeah, I would actually.
Oh.
I would actually say that no one sees that. He has a pretty good sleight of hand, apparently.
Well, I would have seen the initial
The handshake.
one on the
Oh yeah,
table,
you,
right?
Yeah, oh,
you
yeah, you
also
definitely saw the
one
platinum
out
on
on
the
the
table.
bar.
We'll just say he's writing that still.
Yeah.
And
there we
actually,
go.
to be fair, I probably should make a sleight of hand check too, before giving, to see if they know me
Oh,
having it
that's
before
fair.
he gets it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Go ahead and roll one. You definitely don't see where it goes after.
All right,
Yeah.
get these rolls out of the way. All right.
Well, hold on.
You
Let me see.
guys, yeah. Go ahead and roll if you want to roll perception, because I know Neil is not perceptive.
My passive does not win against that. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys would see, except for Neil, you guys would see Natalia like pull a platinum out of her. It looks like she's trying to be real sneaky about it, Barry. She pulls it out and like thumbs it into her hand and like goes. She's obviously missing a thumb when she goes to shake him. But it disappears once it hits his hand. You guys don't see it after that.
Okay.
incredible.
All right, and so you
Very
guys-
sleek.
very sneaky. All right, and you guys make your way back out and down the open area, down to the hallway. I believe it was to the right, where
Mhm.
at the very end you find
Well, before we get that far,
Door.
Nat's gonna turn to the rest of the group once we're in the hallway out of the main room. You all good with going down into the sewers?
Yes.
Yeah, but there were a lot of context over there that Everett was missing. Would you care to explain the history between your group, this group, and you?
Me?
You.
No.
Yeah, me. Oh,
Me and Nat.
oh, I see it. Okay. Yep.
No, you.
I am you, and he is me.
Yes, you.
When
No.
we were last here in the city, we assisted you with a problem down in the sewers.
Well, that was very helpful of you guys. I can't believe I've never heard of that. I sworn I would have known of a adventuring group coming through here once.
Well,
Oh, I must have been busy. I do a
you've
lot
only
of
been
stuff
here a
around here,
week.
so.
if you've only been here a week, it would have been a fair bit of time before you got here.
Yeah, just for
Oh.
time-wise sake, it's been a couple months since you guys have
Yeah.
been here.
Yeah.
We were underground for a while.
For a long while. Well, honestly, the longest part was actually getting there. So yeah.
Yes. We were at sea for a while, then we got lost in the Fey forest thing for a while. Then we marched for a week. Then we were underground for a while. Then we marched for a week again. Yeah, there was time.
It's
There
been
was
a bit.
It's been a minute.
A hot minute.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
does anyone actually tell them the story?
No.
No.
I think Matt is
Sorry,
telling.
I should clarify that was out of character.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
trying to
what
get
was the deal with you? I mean, I've known him for a little bit, and he never seemed sketchy, or I just don't know your relationship with him. Specifically, was he the only one that benefited from the whole sewer thing?
Well, he benefited the most.
So you were down there clearing blockage? Is what I was getting?
Yes, there was a blockage. And she just smiles.
So a bunch of stuff.
Huh?
Ugh. He like
Suffice it to
shivers.
say, it was a good deal more bothersome than he initially anticipated, and we were compensated in return.
should we be worried about the same problem this time?
If you see anything down there moving around, let me know.
Moving?
Yes, moving.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of blockage is this?
The kind you hope that we won't find.
It looks
I
like he's
love that
thinking.
no one wants to actually tell.
Well said.
Well, all right. I'm probably gonna regret what I'm gonna do, but
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna give you the opportunity too. Don't worry. All right. So you guys make your way down into the sewer. So you make your way to this long hallway that has a essentially sorry, hair in my mouth, steel door at the end of this hallway, and you can see that it's got a pretty hefty lock on it. Nat, you come up and unlock it pretty easy. When you go to unlock it, you realize that it just looks like it's locked. It's not actually, like, you go in to lock it and it pops open before you turn it. Does that make sense? So it was not relocked. And so it opens up, and as soon as you open the door, Neil, I need for you to make me a Constitution saving throw, and Ephoros, you too. Barry and Natalia, you guys have done this before. Yeah, there is a foul smell that just plagues your entire face as this door wafts open. Oh, nice.
Taking it like champs.
It smells like foul eggs that have been sitting on a shit pile for like 4 years. It is god awful. And it just like rushes past you. And
one sniff and just goes, and then he stops himself. Oh,
yeah.
I've never been down here before. Oh God.
No.
Well, that'll hit you.
Yep.
It seems like he's recovered from it rather quickly.
Yeah. So you guys make your way down the stairs, and as you make your way down, the light fades behind you, and there is not a whole lot of light except for what's coming from the tavern above. You can kind of hear that.
I do not have dark vision.
That was going to be Nat's actual next in-character question. Can anyone here not see in the dark?
I can't see too well right now, no.
Cool. I'm going to reach out and tap you on the forehead, and I'm going to use my feature. I just got to remind myself what the name of it is.
The Twilight Domain feature, right?
Yes, Eyes of Night.
There we go. You now have 300 feet of dark vision.
Dark vision for an hour.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Whoa.
And to be fair, I would go ahead and give it to everybody because I know that's longer range than most people have anyways.
That's fair.
And this is normal.
I can share it with up to three willing creatures.
Nice.
So,
Neil, I believe this is the first time ever you've had night vision.
Yes, it is.
This is a whole new
I've
world.
never done
for
something
you.
like this.
Yeah, whole new world.
Whoa. This
right.
is the coolest thing ever. Thank you so much.
Ephoros next, please.
it's tap.
He's just looking around. It's just shit
Whoa.
covered walls and
Yeah,
stinking awfulness.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar with D&D mechanics, so you basically see shades of shadows. It's all like black and white, hazy sort of shadows, but you can make out pretty clearly like shapes and stuff like that at a very long range in pitch black, basically. So it is like opening up a nightlight in your eyes and being able to see specific objects at long range in pitch black.
Yep.
Whoa.
All right. And so with that, I can open this up a bit. If you remember the scale on this, it's pretty hefty. At the far end of this, I believe was I actually don't remember the full scale. but I believe it was
Like
100.
5 feet on the side, so
yeah.
the full width is like 20 or 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was trying to like distance wise. I'm gonna say just for this scale. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know it was long. From there to here is 300 feet. I'm just gonna do it that way.
Oh boy. Okay.
The scale is gonna change when you move into somewhere else, but I really wanted to use the same map you guys had already been in.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Mainly because you've already been in it. You know what these sewers look like. Speaking of what the sewers look like, yes, Ephiros, the two sides on the left and right are 5 feet across. You guys will have a tough time moving not in single file on this. However, the difference from last time is there is, from what you can tell, no blockage. The green murky water below you is it's almost right up there at the edge. There's a few spots where it's like splashed over, and it's actually a little slick. It's much higher up. The bridges are like inches below this water flow, or above this water flow.
All right.
And the total distance between one side and the other is 50 feet. I know the scale's a little right. I think it's 50 feet. The scale is a little weird.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain because it was 5 feet and then like 15. No, I'd said that wrong. Sorry. 5, 15. All right. So it is 25 feet. Sorry. Half the distance.
Okay, so
We good.
Yeah.
15 feet across from walkway to walkway,
Yeah.
with 5 feet on either side. That's actually the walkway.
Right.
So
And
the
so
pool itself is 25.
Yep. And so since this is essentially a half pipe, it is 25 feet tall too. In order for something to have blocked this, Neil and Ephiros, it had to be 25 feet by 25 feet wide.
Jesus.
Or at least 15 by 15.
At least 15, yeah, at least 15 by 15.
You're saying something blocked this?
Yep.
Yes.
And it was moving.
Yep. And bear in mind,
Giddy.
since we're seeing everything in gray, if anything moves, say something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's get you guys down here.
Yeah, let's
Down
get our
here.
tokens.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And I know, Neil, you're not first there, but I'm just getting everyone on here. My assumption is Natalia is first, probably followed by Ephiros and then Barry, and that you guys can change them around if you want. It is important since you guys are single file.
This is true.
Oh boy.
And I'll get you guys like the exact width
Oh,
here.
that is not. Oh, okay. That's why.
Yeah.
I was trying to scale and you were doing it at the same time, so it
Yep.
got weird first.
All good. All good. All right. And yeah, go ahead and if you need to reposition where your character's at in the line. Otherwise, I'm going to assume this is the order.
That's good.
What
Although if,
direction are we going?
if that distance you said was 300 feet, we might need smaller tokens than that.
Yeah, let's not worry about the scale. This isn't where the things going into play.
So before we get like very far at all past the stairs, Nat is like looking for signs, people, traffic, any indications of people down here.
You can all four of you can roll me a survival or investigation check, both with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh.
Survival or investigation.
I'm going to give myself
Michael.
a spare of guidance as we set about trying to find this. So
Okay, sounds good.
I will take the disadvantage, but I'm also adding that D4.
Let's
I
go
also have a
survival.
D4 for my
Oh,
range.
wow. Okay. Yeah. This is exactly why.
Wow, what is that music?
I don't know.
That was weird.
I
That's
rolled
weird.
a 19 and a 20. That was the tone for my dice getting a 20. So
Survival. Okay, I get to add a D4 to mine because
Yes.
of my range thingy.
Where's survival? I'm blind. Oh, there it
Nice.
is.
so
Disadvantage.
Everyone gets to add
Oh.
3 to their roll.
Oh, and then add 3?
Oh,
Yep.
Not 1.
everyone?
Right, Natalia, is it not guidance on everyone?
No, guidance is just a cantrip per person.
you're
Oh,
right. I'm
that's
sorry.
very
You're
easy.
right. I'm sorry. Okay, so never mind. Ignore that. Just
just got
Natalia
that
rolled a
one.
25.
I got a 19.
All right. Natalia and Epheros, the two of you. Whew. Yeah, the two of you, between your two amazing rolls there, you do actually spot some tracks as you get to the corner. One looks to be a set, Natalia, of fake tracks that go to the right. You would spot a small, like a single drop of blood, actually on the bridge, the wooden bridge, and you would see very carefully laden footprints moving to the right around the corner.
Human?
They look to be human, yes.
So we
But-
see footprints leading off to the right, but there's a drop of blood on the bridge.
So
Okay, going
yes,
forward?
so the footprints look to be placed, Natalia, because you rolled so
Okay.
high. I can tell you that they look to be placed there,
Okay.
What do you mean place?
like
Like intentionally planted to be
intentionally
misleading.
planted. Yes,
decoy.
decoy.
But there's blood on the bridge going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, we're going that way.
Okay. All right, Natalia. You guys feel free to move your tokens as you'd like, and I can, do all that. If you want me to move your token, I can do that too. It's fine.
I mean, we can just do a group token because everyone's gonna stick together until the fight, right?
Fight. What
But
fight?
we're not really planning on splitting up. So
Yeah.
I don't know anything about a fight. I
All right.
I don't know what just happened. I
Well-
can't do anything on Owlbear.
So
That's
how high is the ceiling?
I can move my
The ceiling
token.
is 25 feet high.
Okay. Emerald is sitting on her broom. By the way, she's not walking. She's floating.
Okay.
Yes,
Are you
I
still
forgot
like?
about the broom.
Are you like hovering over the sewage?
No, I'm still behind
You still do-
Natalia.
Oh, okay. You're just like hovering 5 feet
Yeah.
off the ground, hovering
I
behind.
love it.
Love it. That's beautiful. Epheros and Neil and Barry and Natalia, as you guys make your way about 200-ish, maybe 250 feet up, past the bridge, you continuing on the water, you can hear the of the water rushing past you, and Epheros, you out of the corner of your eye see movement. You're not sure what it is, and shadows moving in the dim light to your left on the other walkway.
Oh, over here,
Yep,
like right
straight
next
on
to
the-
us.
Straight on the other side next to you, Natalia. All 4 of you would see this start, like this movement that just starts happening.
Oh, something.
Well, if we all see that, I'm immediately casting light on my spear.
It's a group of it's a small swarm of rats.
sewer rats.
Sewer rats. They seem to be
Okay.
scurrying away from you all.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's okay. It's
Cool.
only 15 XP.
Nat's gonna look back at Barry. Do you still have that flute?
Yeah.
Oh my!
Just some rats.
I have a flute.
I play the flute.
You play the pipes?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Neil, do you play the flute?
Is that what they're requiring? Or is that what they're asking about? Because he has his flute out now.
Okay. Yeah, Barry starts playing pipes.
No, I just wanted to make sure he had it.
Oh, well, then I'll put it away.
All right.
British isn't the kind of place you want to play your instrument anyway.
I could probably play mine anywhere. Really?
I still
Alright.
play the flute now.
But Barry, are you playing it? Yeah.
I distracted Nat. Play it.
Uh,
now.
Yes. All right, Barry.
Let's play.
Are you playing to call rats? Is that what you're playing for?
But like if it's close enough, I'm gonna try to like. I think I just have to play it, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to. Okay.
I believe you get to roll
Let's
a performance
see.
check with advantage.
Cool. I need to do that.
Yeah, you still need to roll that.
Let's see how bad I play with
Oh, come on. With
advantage.
advantage, it can't be that bad. Double ones.
You say that.
Right?
17.
17. Oh, yeah, you play it great.
It's
Yeah,
not that
he's
bad
like...
at all.
Oh, just playing the pipes. Barry, those rats... You all would hear from a distance like squeaking, and it starts getting closer. And Ephoros and Neil, you're the first one to see this swarm of rats headed back in your direction.
Oh my!
Oh, what's the point of this?
Barry, as you continue to play, they continue to get closer. I don't have my swarm of rats token out because I wasn't expecting that for whatever reason.
We have rat friends.
Yeah. We'll do. I don't really have a good one here.
Yes.
We'll do this.
We don't need that now. I just wanted you to have it ready just in case.
They all jump into the water and begin swimming towards you, Barry, as you continue playing.
I tell them to go downstream.
Okay,
Wow,
they
you're a
begin
really
going
good player.
downstream. Just swimming
You're
off into the
amazing.
distance.
I've never been able to do that before with my flute.
It's a special set of pipes. Yes.
Oh.
All right. When we get to the intersection, looking both ways, what do we see?
Nat, you don't see a whole lot. The bridge to the left does look fairly okay intact, but using your investigation or your survival from earlier, you'd notice a large crack at the base of the ladder.
Ladder?
What? Not ladder.
Ladder?
Shh, I'm looking at these saying ladder. The bridge, the wooden bridge.
Okay.
You would notice a large crack on the lower portion of this wooden bridge, and a set of prints, hard to tell, going to the left, whether or not they're placed from this distance anyway. To your right, you would notice another few drops of blood, actually, this time. Small little drops, very small, almost imperceptible.
I assume pretty old, too.
Old is relative. They're probably about
Not
a day
fresh.
old.
Not
They're probably
not,
about
not really spilled.
right. It's about a day old.
Okay. All right. I'll continue leading that way then. No other signs of anything moving, anything like that?
Nope, no other blockages that you have seen
Okay.
thus far.
So how often do you guys clear out sewage pipes? Is this a normal part of being an adventurer?
That was a one-time deal.
It depends on the jobs.
Depends on what's available in the area at the time and how much need you have for coin at the time.
So you guys really are freelance. Awesome.
Most of the time, when we don't have other pressing matters to deal with.
Nat, as you get to the corner of this intersection, you would notice that the ladder looks to have been moved.
The bridge?
The bridge. God dang. The bridge. Yes, the bridge. It looks like the bridge has been moved to your left. It looks like at one point it was straight ahead, and it's been shifted and moved to the left, going north. You can see that there's. I can't really. I'm just going to show you guys. Not a whole lot left. But you can see there's another ladder at the distance. Then you could probably make your way down. But I mean, if you can move this ladder, why take the other one, right?
Another bridge in the distance?
Good God! You know what? Fuck it. They are now ladders. They are horizontal ladders.
Tripped over ladders.
Oh my gosh.
All right, they're bridges. They're back to bridges again. All right, so the bridge in front of you looks to have been moved. You can see that there's a bridge to the south. No idea. You could definitely cross there as well. As far as the blood, you lose track of the blood here, but you would still see footprints going north, following where this ladder is pointing.
Do these still look like somewhat staged, or
From where you're at, you can't really tell. You'd have to cross the ladder.
all right?
I mean, if you want to go over there, I can just Frozen just float over there.
Yeah, can you cross over there and see if you see any signs?
Yeah, I'll fly over there.
Which over there? Straight in front of you guys, or to your left, going north?
I'll do both. I'll do in front first.
Okay. If you look in front, roll me a perception check. I want to see if you see any drops of blood. This will still be with a disadvantage because you're in dim light, even though you have, or no light, essentially, even though you have dark vision.
Yes,
I didn't douse the light on my spear.
Oh, well, never mind. It's a straight roll.
okay, but I have advantage because of my
That's right.
Eyes of Eagle.
That's right.
Yep.
All right, so you put the
nice.
goggles on and take a
Ooh.
hard look.
There we go.
Yeah, you definitely see
That's
some
one
drops
hard
of
I mean,
blood.
I get 2 plus D4, but I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't matter. What is it with the D4?
It's my race feature. Let me get it for you.
No. Just go ahead and roll. I want to know how much.
Okay,
I want to know what your full roll is.
got it. 23.
23. All right. So as you go to the left side, or to the straight in front of you, I can't draw things that small. So you would see drops of blood, and if you're following the drops of blood, they go all the way down to where you would notice a door. All of you, not all of you, Ephoros, you would notice a door about 150, 200 feet off from where you guys are at. It is closed, and you don't see any signs of blood past that point.
Okay, I'll check on the left then, just to make sure.
Okay. Checking like this side.
Yeah, like, no, this.
Oh, to the north. Okay. Yeah, the footprints are definitely staged. They are very even, and they continue in a very straight path. And there's only one set of footprints, mind you.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Mm.
okay. So it looks like they're going over here, and there's a door.
And that's the false footprints?
No, that's
That's
the
the blood trail.
That's the blood trail.
That's the blood trail. Okay, cool. All right.
Follow the red, right?
All right. So how are you crossing? Ephoros can cross no problem. How's everyone else crossing? Bye-bye.
If you don't want to touch the sewer, my broomy can go back and pick you up and then drop each one of you.
How much weight can it carry?
Give me
I
minute.
think it says it on the item.
400 pounds.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on tight.
Think I might be too heavy.
Really?
Barry is heavy. It's an 8-foot tall bug.
I doubt it.
Oh, that's fair.
Either way, Neil will sit on it when it comes back.
Okay.
No problem.
I really wish I had tuned to the thing so I could just move the bridge.
Call your rats back. You can stand on top of them.
Oh gosh, that's true. You like that.
They can carry you across
Yes,
and definitely not get squished under your weight.
definitely. All right, we're just gonna say for ease of movement here, Barry, how much do you weigh? Do you have that on your character sheet by chance?
I think I
I
put
weigh
like
10
325.
pounds. What? Barry is the Barry's
feel like
the
probably
slim ass son of a bitch.
Big
I think
motherfucker.
I should go with like probably 180 or 200.
Yep, Barry.
I don't
Barry
know.
weighs, in case you misheard that, Barry weighs 325 pounds.
No,
mean,
Barry dies in one hit. How does he weight that much?
He's an 8-foot tall bugbear. Like half of that is
Tall.
fur weight.
Yeah, it's the fur. You know what? That's
Uh,
the reason why I weigh so heavy. It's the fur.
You need a trim, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
You need to go to the.
So I guess I was gonna make it easy, but
Rumor.
Barry, how are you crossing? Are you just gonna jump across? Because you could probably make that 8 feet tall, right?
Yeah, I'll try jumping.
That jumping is strength based.
Yeah. This is why I hope. This is why I'm kind of sad that I didn't choose the gloves.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh god.
Yeah, no one's attuned to your items yet.
That's
So
dumb.
yeah, Barry, you're more than welcome to jump across. Go ahead and make me an athletics check real quick.
Just walk through it.
Here we go. Let's fail. So 8.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Barry, you go to jump across and your foot kind of slips as you like leap over. You make it almost all the way over and your foot catches the corner of the edge of that. If anyone's trying to save him, make me a reactionary dex. I'm going to say saving throw just for Barry.
I mean, Nat will
Can I-
reach out and try to catch
Everyone
him.
can do it. If you guys all want to try and save him at the same time.
I'm gonna use my broom to like scoop him up from below.
Yeah, give him a
Barry's
little
like-
extra push.
Yeah, Barry's like hit the corner and he's like lost his balance. He's slowly like, oh no.
So this is a dex
Well,
save to
Dex
regain
save.
balance.
Dex save specifically just to save Barry.
If I could
Are we making the dex
Yes,
save or is Barry?
you guys are making the dex save. I'm doing it weird. I know.
Okay, all right.
What were you asking, Zeal? Neil?
never mind. I can't use that. I suppose I'll just do the dex. I mean, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna catch him.
Also, that 20.
I'm just.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is not going good.
Barry, you.
Wow! Oh my god!
Well, it gets better. Neil, what's your strength score?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I had full faith that I was gonna make this dex save. My strength is 5.
Oh no!
This is so
So-
very
bad.
good.
Neil,
Solid.
this is great. I'm gonna Neil. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give you
to
the
help him regain his balance, and he pulls us all into the water.
Neil. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to save yourself here. I imagine everyone else is gonna kind of probably let go. Neil's like, no, I got this.
It's reactionary, man. I'm
Right.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
help this man.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Oh,
Let's see. I'm gonna give you your athletics proficiency if you got that. Not that it's probably gonna
yeah,
help
definitely,
too much.
on
Definitely
my
got
5 strength here.
that. Hey, you could roll a nat 20. No, you rolled a
Oh,
0.
How about
Okay.
0?
Yeah. So Barry, you leap over and you're like, oh, I got it, and you hit the corner of the thing. You're like, oh, I'm good. No. And as you're falling back, Neil, you reach out and
I've got you.
reach out, grab, and as he grabs, you're like, oh shit,
don't have
he's
you.
really heavy, and you start going with him.
I don't got you.
Yeah, the two of you like.
Wait.
Water.
Can I cast Misty Step if I know I'm gonna fall in?
100%. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
I'm gonna Misty Step to the other side.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so you guys are over here. Barry, you made the jump, and yeah, that happens. And Neil, you teleport back to the other side, like, oh shit. Barry, you were drenched in sewer water from like head to toe. Even though you're 8 feet tall, you still go head under. You fell backwards.
I just realized why did Ephros out of character, right?
Oh,
Why did Ephros tell them about the bridge out there?
oh, that's true. Ephyros, yeah. Also, Ephyros, didn't you say you were flying behind Barry?
No, what do you mean?
Didn't you say you were using your broom to fly behind Barry to like push him forward?
Yeah, I'm not with the broom. The broom is gonna fly itself down there and scoop Barry.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then, yeah. I'm still gonna say that Barry goes in, but your broom does not. Your broom is quote unquote intelligent enough. But yeah, Barry, you still go in, but the broom like starts leaning down, like nope, and like flies back.
Oh gosh,
yeah.
I'm getting magic carpet vibes from this broom now.
And Barry, you begin to float down ever so slowly with the water.
Nat's gonna offer the end of her spear to it.
Yeah. Easy enough, Barry.
How tall is it?
It is 15 feet tall, so you still have to swim.
Gotcha.
But I'm just gonna, for lightman's sake, you easily grab Natalia's spear and get yourself to the edge, and you're like, okay, and then pull yourself up. You're just like drenched in sewer muck, and once again, Barry, you are a stinky berry.
Oh, is this what happened last time?
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Except it was the entire sewer.
Yeah. Yep.
The entire... Okay.
Well, the entire tunnel, I should say.
When the blockage was removed, everything came all at once.
Oh.
And it wasn't just Barry.
Gross.
Yeah, basically. All right.
You okay, Barry? You do not look happy.
I am not. As I look down, do I see the bridge that's over there?
Do you see the what?
The bridge that's all the way south?
Shit.
Yeah, you would see the bridge that's down there now, yeah.
There was a bridge all the way there.
Here, Barry. Neil is reaching into his pack to grab out a set of clothes that he can't fit Barry, but he drapes over him like a towel. Just pants, shirt.
While Neil is doing that, Nat is like squeezing around him to get back over here next to where Ephros is at by where the bridge should have been.
Natalia, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
I told you it's a single file area.
Hey! Before you, I have to see if this ability is before. Yeah. Okay. You're making an ability check, right? Or no, a saving throw.
Yes, saving throw.
I will use 2 sorcery points to give you something on that. I believe that is a D4.
Okay. Yep.
Oh. Okay. Cool. What? Okay.
So I'll roll a D4. You get +1.
+1.
Okay, cool. It's just
Amazing. How much sorcery points? How many
Right?
points?
I have 9
What
total.
are you, a monk?
That was 2.
that makes it a 20.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Nat.
What did you just use? 2 sorcery points? What is that?
It's called Bend Luck.
Yeah.
Bend luck. Okay.
Yep. Wild magic sorcery.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not, but it doesn't matter. So, actually, that reminds me, Neil, I actually didn't look at what is your subclass.
Oh, wild magic.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. So moving on.
But I did cast a spell. Did you want to?
Is that that's?
It's.
Oh, that was higher than first level, right?
Yeah, that was the second
Okay,
level
that
spell.
wasn't like an innate one that you could cast.
No,
Yeah, you need to.
What-
We need to. You need to get your
What
roll
spell is
there.
that?
it
Is
was Misty Step.
Roll. Go
Oh,
ahead and
Misty
roll
Step,
me.
yeah, okay.
Go ahead and roll me a D100, and we'll see. We may have to retcon
All
something
right.
here.
Oh boy.
First wild magic of the night, y'all. All right.
56.
56. Let me make sure I get my stuff here. That's a good one. You're when you cast that, as you came back over, Neil, everyone, you would notice that his face is completely covered. You wouldn't know this, Neil, but your face is completely blackened, as if a small explosion just occurred in your face. Like,
And my hair is like standing up.
yeah. You don't realize that anything's happened, but yeah, everyone else
not.
would see that.
Alright.
Oh, you feel okay?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Is
Okay.
Ephraim hovering on the broom again?
Yeah, the broom's gonna go back under my butts.
Cool. Specifically, the reason I wanted to move back over here by where the bridge is, I want to see if there's any indication of how the bridge was moved.
By hands, perhaps?
Yeah, there is an indication of how it was moved, Nat. And Ephoros is right. Looks like it was moved by hand.
Okay. Cool.
Bridge had 24 hours to dry. Someone probably just drug it through the freaking sewer.
Okay. Cool.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Bridge.
All right. Barry, are you continuing south towards the door?
There
Yeah.
is taking points.
Did we switch point to Barry?
At least till we get through the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless he wants to pass the door and let someone go in front of him.
No.
Barry's like,
It
no.
might be locked.
Whoever's behind the door
might-
is dying now. All right, Barry. This door is closed. Do you want to check it for locks or traps or anything like that?
Nah.
I should see if there's like any check if there's like any traps on it.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me a quick investigation check, and we'll get you guys into this place.
Who in their right mind would trap a door in the sewer with a
That's
blood
fair.
trail going to it?
That's very fair.
Totally.
Yeah.
This is
Am I
very
lagging?
not suspicious.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Barry, you don't see any traps on the door.
You know what? Let's just open it.
Okay. You open the door. All right. You open the door, and there's a nice short hallway. And I will do some cutting here. 1 second. Right there. You can see to the corner all the way. It goes to the left and out of sight. Do you make your way through?
I'm just gonna have my bow out ready.
Okay. At this point, I am going to ask, what's everyone's passive investigation?
Is there no light
I
source?
have-
Still no
Still-
light source.
Okay.
I have very
12.
decent passive, so I'm just gonna send it to you so you can keep track. Cause
Okay.
all my passives are pretty good.
Okay, cool.
Passive investigation or
Yeah.
perception?
Investigation.
10 for Natalia.
Okay. Oof.
Nice 13.
Nice. Okay, cool.
She's better at reading people than places, so.
Try and see if I can keep that pinned. All right. Okay, cool. All right, so Barry, do you head in?
Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, I actually have a reason. You died in one hit.
Stop metagaming!
You don't know that. You don't know that.
That's right. Barry is a huge ass bugbear. He is sturdy as shit.
Yeah, he's got so much fur.
Barry, almost as soon as you walk in, you hear voices, and we're gonna shrink the scale here, because unfortunately, because I used an old map here, the scale is a little wonky. So I'm gonna give you descriptions, and we'll deal with that.
Scale is overrated.
Scale is overrated. It's theater of the mind, right? So Barry, almost as soon as you step inside, you hear like whispering from down the hall, like, "What do you mean? What? Huh? What? What happened?" That sort of deal. Sounds like someone's talking.
Is Barry the only one that can do that?
All of you would hear it as soon as you make your way into the hall, as the rushing water is like dampened by the hall that you're in.
Dousing my light.
Yep. Oh, okay. Good call.
Yeah, good call.
Barry, do you turn your head around the corner?
I stealthily turn my head around the corner.
Stealthily. You know what? Go ahead and everyone make me a stealth check.
All right.
Not bad at that.
Only I was alone.
Can I give myself a silent prayer of guidance?
Oh.
Silent.
Only.
Chat.
Or quiet, not silent, because there is a verbal component, but somewhat quiet.
Yeah.
So I have a plus 13.
Since there's a verbal component, Nat, I am gonna need you to make your stealth check with disadvantage if you cast.
I mean, it's already a disadvantage for my armor.
Okay. Well, yeah. So then definitely you should cast that.
Exactly. That's why I said it.
For Neil's stealth check, when he was opening the door.
Yeah.
Oh yes, beautiful. When he was opening the door, the people would probably hear something around the lines of, "Oh, are we like ready to fight now? Are we?" I saw you pull out. Oh,
All right. So, Barry,
Not show mine.
Barry, you.
I've never really been in a fight like this before.
Oh my God. Okay, so Barry and Ina, Epheros. God, I gotta change that. Okay, so the two of you are okay. All right, so Nat and Neil, this is beautiful. So, Barry, you get to the corner and from behind you, you hear Neil whispering to Nat, "Hey, you ever been in a fight before? Are we ready for a fight? Are we about to fight?
What we're doing? Are we? I've never been in this before.
As Neil is distracting Natalia,
So exciting.
her armor scrapes the edge of the wall, just like Barry, all of the speaking stops. You don't hear any more whispering. Do you still put your head around the corner?
Probably not.
What a loaded question.
Yeah, let me remove that token.
I'll probably ask. By the way, how big is this space?
Yes.
This
Okay.
pathway?
Sorry. So, since we're moving into a new space, so close your eyes and theater of the mind here a little bit. So the hallway that you're in is 10 feet wide. So two of you can fit comfortably next to each other. It's about 10 feet, or 20 feet long, and then when you turn the corner, it's another 20 feet to the door. Whenever you see that, the room that you're going to go into is bigger. I'll just say it that way. So whenever you get there, I'll describe it.
Be like, I think they notice us to trying to whisper to like Neil and say, "Tell Nat to come forward."
What?
Oh, now you tell Nat to come forward.
I don't want to get shot.
What?
That's
Yeah,
funny. Okay,
Yeah,
I
don't-
don't want to get shot.
Yeah, right. Don't listen to Epheros until she just goes in.
What did you say,
Technically-
Barry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are doing that, you would all hear like this as sounds like a solid door closing.
Oh shit. Okay. Nat's moving.
Okay. As
Follow behind.
the door in front of you is open, and you can see straight into the room as you make your way into the room. It looks to be some sort of.
Oh, we're running straight in?
Yep. Renat's running in. She heard a door close.
Yep.
As you all make your way into the room, Oops. Oh, man. Okay. So this room seems to be some sort of dormitory for sleeping arrangements, whatever. There's a few broken beds. There's a broken table, some glass and shit on it. There is a large broken chest on the far right wall. Beds are kind of sparse throughout here, but it looks like they've been slept in recently. And in the far northeast corner is a whole bunch of broken open sacks. Looks like flour or wheat, something like that. But not a whole lot else in this room.
I'm looking for a door.
There don't seem to be any doors that you can see. So go ahead and roll me a investigation check if you are looking for a door, Nat.
Before I do that,
let me ask. I like doing this. So how are you looking for a door? Are you grabbing and moving things, or are you just like looking around?
well, first things first, I'm casting a spell.
Okay, we'll start with that.
Specifically, because I happen to have it prepared. Because I had it prepared while we were underground, and then I just never unprepared it. I'm gonna cast Locate Creature.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Specifically, and it says I can name a creature.
Mhm.
I'm going to name Drenna Hofflespine.
Do you use her real name, or you use
Yes,
Brenna
her actual
Hofflespine?
name. Her actual name.
Okay. Okay.
Her name, not his name.
Okay. You're fairly familiar with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a ping. You don't see anything, but about
At the very least, that'll give me a direction to be looking.
she's about 80 feet north of you.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm going to focus my attention on that wall, looking for any kind of like secret doorway. Is there a trap door somewhere?
Okay. Are you like touching things, or are you just
I'm running my hand along the wall.
Okay, so roll an investigation.
I'll go
check
up
then.
and do the same thing.
Okay. So if you're looking, it's perception. If you're touching and moving things, it's investigation for me. So go ahead and roll your investigation checks, y'all. And let's see what you find. Oh,
Any help from the spell or no?
no, not really. You're 100% certain she is now probably 50 feet from you. She's pretty darn close. But as far as checking out the wall, neither you nor Neil find anything on this wall.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
What am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be pressing on something? Is that supposed to be some kind of like a mechanism that presses in, like a brick that's out of place?
Drenna is about 50 feet ahead of us this direction, like, and she's like pointing at the wall. There has to be some sort of passage around here somewhere. And if I'm not finding anything on that wall, I'm gonna move and look at the other walls.
I'll look at this.
The
thing.
chest over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of
Neil, with your investigation of 19, almost as soon as you get over to that crate, you can see on the floor a small little indent where it looks like this chest has been drug on the floor over and over and over again. You can see a scuff mark in like a semicircle pattern.
Ooh, time to impress. I'm gonna move the chest along the indentation.
Okay. Yeah, it rotates and moves out without any issue. And you have free access to the wall behind it, where you would notice hidden behind it is a small rock that looks very much out of place, like a very circular rock in a wall of squares.
Press.
As soon as you press it, there's a low grinding as the door in front of you opens, and I did not think that through, but that door should have been open, not on the map, not closed. So it's open. Just
I mean,
it's
look,
open.
we
It's
can
fine.
use our
It's
imagination.
fine. Yeah. Are you when that opens? Is anyone else still looking for anything?
Oh, if we hear grinding in a door opening, Nat's moving that way immediately.
Guys, look what I found!
What were you asking, Epros?
One strange thing, we did hear a closing door, but not the grind. So we I don't know.
Could have been too far away.
This seems sketchy. But you say it's that Huffle is on this side, the north side here?
Yep.
Alright, give me... Hold on, let me double check. Nope. Okay, gotta go. Yep, nothing. Never mind.
All right, moving.
After you.
Yeah.
All right, Natalia, are you like rushing through this?
Oh yeah. At this point, we know we're
All right.
we've been noticed, and they're moving, so we
As
need to move.
As you make it to about right here, I need for you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Take another +1.
16, so 17 with the +1.
Yep,
Nice.
I drained 2 more sorcerer points.
No,
I really don't think that's worth it for a +1.
+1 makes all the difference. If you
I'm
get
gonna-
above the save,
Yeah,
It's
Nat,
worth
I'm gonna agree with him on this. This one actually made a difference.
Okay.
All right, so where's the? You take half of that. You take 27 points of slashing damage. As you rush around the corner, there is a whirling blade that just shunts out from the wall, like slicing part of your arm that's not covered by armor.
Cool. So 13 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty then.
Are you still rushing down this hall?
oh
No.
my god,
Give me some pause.
be careful!
Oh. And I do need to do this as well. Okay, thank you. I still keep concentration on locate creature.
Oh, that's good.
All
I'm gonna
right.
You okay, Nat?
I've been better, but I've been worse.
This
She's
thing is
somewhere-
huge.
It is big. The blade that would have come out would have been almost 5 feet across, and that was half the blade.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should describe how this feels. When the last 2 times that you've had to make a saving throw, your character felt like a strange. It was an interference of some sort that seemed just outside of your body. There was something influencing not you, but the circumstance.
Yeah. I kind of feel like Natalia would actually not appreciate that.
Like a weird feeling of deja vu.
Right.
It did seem for the better. It did seem for the better.
All right. So, Natalia, what are you doing?
Shoot. She's still going.
Still going. All right. Go ahead and move your token.
Is it controlled? Yeah, it's controlled. It
Okay.
keeps trying to lock in different spots.
I need for you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Of course. Yeah, I figured as much.
This one's not getting it. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I can't burn all your sorcery
Oh,
points.
boy, okay.
Not yet.
This one's gonna hurt, Nat.
Mm-hmm.
That's 24 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit.
All right.
Nat, can I please go ahead? Please.
Oh yeah. Nat pauses at this point.
How are you looking, Nat? Okay.
It's a good thing Barry wasn't leading.
That definitely looked like it hurt.
Honestly, I mean, I have evasion. I don't know if we should say
Right.
that.
Really, someone should be checking for traps, you'd think.
Wait, we have a rope?
And Nat knows that,
Yeah.
but Nat's also in a hurry.
Yup.
Neil's
We're in a
still
hurry.
He's still offering to take the lead for right now. Actually, it's less offering. He is insisting. That he take the lead.
No, Nat. Like I said, Nat actually comes to a stop after that one.
Go, Neil, go.
Yeah, he's going. He's going. Whee!
I'm so glad
right
it's half
behind
the
him.
damage taken. I just barely held on to the spell.
He will be a little bit more. I mean, hold on. I'm gonna roll a D2 real quick to see what he would do. Yeah. He's still rushing forward.
Okay, that's fair. That's that. Give it a second here. Alrighty. Come on. And it's being slow. Alright, we're gonna use masks for this. Ooh, that's big mask. That's not what we want. Alright. Neil, as you make your way, whoa, hang on, whoa.
I was just moving. I figured you'd stop me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you. Hold on. So before you actually make your way down the hall, because you can kind of see through the door, you can see in the distance what looks to be a kind of like a robe fluttering in whatever low breeze is moving, or it's hard to tell if it's wind or whatnot. But you would definitely hear. Wait, someone's coming? What do you mean someone's coming? No one saw us. You would hear some sort of conversation starting to take place. Do you continue forward?
Yeah, this door is closed.
It's open. It's wide open.
Oh, it's open. It's wide open. Okay. Then yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, before that happens, then I need for you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
And what is blocking this?
Yes. Hold on one second. I'm fixing it. Hold on. Give me a second.
I will Tides of Chaos myself.
Okay.
For advantage on the saving throw.
All right.
Yeah, non-natural 20.
Nice. Dirty 20. Yeah. That is more than enough to save, so you still take the half damage, but wow.
15.
15. That's still
Good stuff.
Yeah. All right. I will say, Neil, at this point, as you are sliced by this blade as it shoots out, you see a young boy.
Still going.
He froze.
Yeah, he froze.
Oh, figures. Wait, still? Am I still frozen?
Oh, he's still freezing. Okay, I thought he was. Oh, he's back.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I have a permanent ping out right now to track. This is actually not my internet. This looks like it's Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That really sucks.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with that, so I'll have to take a look into it. Okay, so Neil, you see in the distance, probably 50, maybe 80 feet. It's hard to judge distance in this dark room. You see what looks to be a little boy in a cage, probably unconscious. He's not moving. There's different shades. You can't quite make out what it is, but it looks like some sort of liquid stemming from his head and going down on his vestments, the clothes that he's wearing. While the two continue to argue, like bickering back and forth. What do you mean someone's coming? You told me no one was coming down here. What? We made a plan. Why is it always goes pear-shaped with you? Like they start going back and forth.
Awesome. Misty step.
You misty step
onto the cage. Onto the cage.
It's not a cage. It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's
okay.
It goes
then
all the way
Misty
up to the
step.
Also, Misty Step is only 30 feet.
It's only 30
Yes.
feet. I forgot. Scale.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Exists. I will not Misty step then.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, okay. No, actually, am I? I'm in. Nah. No Misty step. He's just gonna run in.
Okay, you just run in. I'll let you tell me where you stop, because as soon as you make your way through the door, you can see both of them, male and female humans, wearing like it would have normally been good clothing. Looks like it was also slashed by those blades. They're not bleeding, but they definitely cut their clothing.
That is hilarious.
And
He's gonna go as far as he can.
Yeah, they don't notice you. They are fighting with each other at this point. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why is someone coming? That sort of.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, they're full on like fighting with each other.
Please tell me they don't have a cat anywhere nearby.
No, not that I've seen.
All right. Thank you.
Neil skids to a stop, right about where he is right now, and he goes, "Hold, villains!
Oh my god!
I, Neil, have come to stop you!"
Oh my god, I love it. Is everyone else rushing in the room at this point?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
good. Yeah, Neil.
Any sign of the Huffle?
Yeah,
Puff?
yeah. The looks like there's a boy in a cage. Looks pretty close to last time you saw Drenna Hofflespine. Hufflepuff. As you come in and say
Make my
halt
declaration.
villains, that sort of deal. Both of them like whip their head. Shit. And they begin running towards the back door, like completely leaving this area unless you try and stop them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast first level spell. I have to make sure that this is what looks like 5 pounds in this room. This rock over here.
Yeah, there's some 5-pound rocks in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that rock with catapult.
Okay.
At the one furthest ahead.
Okay. It's a save, right?
Dexterity save. Yep.
Oh my god! It rolled a nat 20.
Let me see. On a failed save, the object. Oh, looks like it's a saber suck, which
that
makes
sucks.
sense.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Then I. Yeah.
It's fine.
I guess that's my action for right
That
now.
is a great name for it too. I love those saber suck spells.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna hold the rest of your action for right now, then.
I mean, if I can do more, I'll do more.
Well, you've already cast the spell. I mean, you can
Yeah.
move. If you want to, yeah. So you ran in, everyone else followed you. They decided to run, so essentially it's like your turn again. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah, you use your action. You know, we're not in
guess
combat, but we're getting close.
I'll move closer.
Everyone get an action.
Yeah, basically. So you move
Okay.
closer, and then what's
Yep.
everyone else doing?
Go ahead, Everest.
All right, I'll go first. I'll suggest the first one. I say, you do 1,000 push-up.
Oh
You
my god!
Please do 1,000 push-ups right now.
Yeah, and it fails. 4.
Does that count as a reasonable ask?
I mean, it's not likely to cause him any significant harm, but
They're not gonna do 1,000, but they'll like look at you and like, I could do some push-ups. Yeah, let's do some push-ups. And the guy, not the girl. The girl's the one doing push-ups, and the guy's like, "The fuck are you doing? Get off the floor. We got all right, bye." And like he pushes a button on the wall, and the wall opens up behind him, and another secret wall, yeah, he's about to dip unless you guys can stop him. She's doing push-ups.
Nat is immediately heading for the cage.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely Drenna, and she is unconscious, leaning against the post in there, against the beam.
I'm gonna shout at Barry, "Get over here and get this cage open!" And then if I can still cast a spell after that, I would like to. What would I like to do? Oh, okay, cool. Do these guys look elvish, or are they? They're human. Right?
Yeah, they're human.
Human.
I am going to cast
Control.
I'm going to cast a 4th level sleep.
Nighty night.
Yeah, basically.
Hopefully we can catch one of them.
Yeah, what's the amount of hit points on it?
That's what I'm double checking.
Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
4th level sleep is.
Where's the thing here?
Additional 2d8 per level.
It's probably the best level 1 spell.
5d8.
Early game.
Where's the.
Yeah, right? 5d8
5d8 is a.
Holy cow. Alright, so 5d8 plus an additional 8d8.
8d8? Why would it be 8d8?
Because you're casting it.
Because you're casting it at 4th level.
48.
4th level would only be an additional 6d8.
6,
it's 3 levels of
right.
level.
You're right.
Oh, that's right.
Math is hard.
11d8. 11d8.
Alright.
Yep. Let's catch one of them. 44.
Definitely going to catch one of them.
This is how we find out they both have 100 HP each.
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Oh no!
That really sucks.
Super low.
Hey, Nat, as you cast this spell, the guy like continues running out the hall, and as she's like doing push-ups, she's like, "Oh man," and like slams her head to the ground.
All right.
One taken care of.
You got one. The other one. Unless Barry, are you making an attack or something, or are you getting the cage?
I'm not gonna. Honestly, I feel like Barry wouldn't get the cage because he's not technically that strong.
Okay. What are you doing then?
The question is, do I want to run up to him and punch him with the bow?
You're Barry.
You're Barry. You do the Barry thing.
You're right. I should shoot.
Oh my god. Barry the
I
glass
should
cannon.
shoot my bow.
Yeah, I just want to nick him right in the artery.
I'm gonna shoot him in the arm.
Yep, in the arm. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't hit a vein. Try and roll
Rolls
low,
a nat
Barry.
20.
All right.
17.
Oh yeah, 17 hits.
I'm guessing it's just like a 1d8.
Yeah, these are essentially NPCs. So.
No
Right.
sneak attack.
Yeah, it's.
Are you sure? I thought
are
we
you
stuck up
choosing-
on him pretty well.
Are you choosing not to do a sneak attack? Because he is not facing you.
He does. If he didn't have advantage on the attack, there's nobody in melee with him.
I should have said it, but he
Yeah.
definitely would have advantage on the attack.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, in that
Yeah.
case, go for it.
Yeah.
let me just roll one more time to see if it's in that 20 and
Oh
kills him.
Jesus.
You got a crit fish, man.
Yeah, for sure. No, see, the dice never lie.
Roll.
Yeah.
It's
Nice.
broke. It's broke.
So 25.
25 damage. And you said you just want to like maim him?
I
Where
just
would
want to.
you shoot?
Yeah, Barry. You
I just want to bleed him.
just want to bleed him. Yeah. So not a problem. Barry, you pull your bow back just as he sticks his hand out, and the door opens up. You fire, and the arrow releases, hitting him straight in the arm, right into the wall, like pulling him into the wall, and he is pinned against the wall with your arrow. And
Oh.
he takes like one look at that and is like, and like passes out.
Like a bitch.
Yeah. Yep. He is pinned to the wall. She is unconscious. And we'll just.
We're only gonna be out for a minute. Barry, locks. I haven't even looked at the cage, but I'm assuming there's a lock.
Oh yeah, it's locked.
Neil's gonna go over while he's doing that and try and tie them up with a rope.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep,
Make me a sleight of
Yeah,
hand check with advantage. Both of you. Well, maybe not Epheros. Epheros, are you tying him up? Because he's pinned to the wall.
That's true.
So the arrow
Is
go through the stone wall?
Yeah, through his arm into the wall, taking him with it.
Remember, this is
Okay.
a longbow.
Yeah, you managed to tie him up. You think, Neil, you managed to tie him up pretty good. Her up.
Gotcha.
And I open the lock.
I think he's good.
Oh.
I don't think I need to do anything for him.
He's unconscious and pinned to the wall by an
Okay.
arrow.
Barry, slide a hand check with advantage. You have your thieves' tools out.
Okay, sleight of hand with advantage. Okay. Dirty 20.
I will give you
Nice.
guidance on top of it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
because.
you don't need to do that. That's easy peasy, Barry. You're like, oh shit, I've seen this before. Snap, and it like opens up, and the gate itself actually creaks open a little bit.
Nat immediately pushes Barry out of the way to check on Drenna.
Yeah, she's fully unconscious.
Damage assessment. What sort of injury? Where's the blood coming from?
Head
I'm
wound.
casting light so I can see clearly.
Yeah, it's definitely a head wound, not a. It's like the blunt end of a blade, not a blade, but the hilt. Blunt end of the hilt looks like went into her head, knocked her unconscious. She's been bleeding from it, probably a concussion, whatnot.
Okay, all right. Since I need healing as well, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh, here it comes.
Since I don't need to keep concentrating on locate creature now.
Okay.
Just to be clear, this is Drenna according to my spell, right?
Yeah, this is definitely Drenna. You would recognize her at this point.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, Drenna is just 10 feet under the ground.
Right. Yeah. She's actually inside the pillar. This is a decoy.
Aura of Vitality. I can concentrate on it for the full minute, so that's 20d6.
Yep, go ahead and roll that. I'm going to say you guys both fully heal, because, NPCs hit points. Are you healing the other people that you have damaged, i.e. Barry?
Or me.
I'm making sure we're both healed first, and then I'll move over that way.
And Neil.
Yeah.
Wait, where did Barry get hurt?
No. Barry hurt the bad guy. He's asking if you are healing the bad guy too. All right. So
I will drop. Okay. I'll give 4d6 to Neil just to make sure. I know he didn't take a whole lot of damage, but just to make sure. I will drop just one set of 2d6 on the guy at like the last second.
Okay.
Once everybody is over there.
Okay.
But you said Drenna and I both fully healed, or
what? How? I mean,
go ahead and roll it. And let's see.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see what the actual number is, and then we'll suss that out.
20d6. That's a lot of ones.
See, that's why we roll it.
Yep. Okay, so 51 total?
I'm taking 15 of that.
Sure. You can have it. I need a decent chunk of that.
I mean, if it turns out to be not enough, I can always give more back for you to use. I wasn't mortally wounded.
No, that's fine. Are you okay with just taking 10?
Sure.
Is it 15? Okay.
1 second. Be right back.
The heroes win again, he says, with a foot on the evildoer's back.
Just kill 2 civilians.
You took 10.
Human traffickers are not normal civilians.
I feel like Barry's gonna be like, go up to you and say, next time, can we do things a little bit more discreetly?
It's my first time. Was I too loud?
I kind of usually want to sneak up and do the first hit. That's why, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just never read anything like that.
Well,
I've
I guess it's because I'm different than your normal adventure.
honestly, all of you are kind of, but also, I couldn't ask for any better team. This was a worthwhile experience.
All right.
Can't wait for the next one.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
He slips that one in.
I don't. Marion is mine is probably thinking, I don't know about that. But in my mind,
All right. Perfect.
I'm also gonna use a bonus action to recover some
For-
sorcery points. I'm gonna
James.
use a third level slot to recover 3.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you heal, Dredhema. You heal yourself. Dredhema comes to, and her first thing she does, Nat, is try to punch you. Like without looking, she's just like, and like lashes
I'll
out to punch
take
you.
it.
Yeah.
I firebolt her. No, I'm just kidding.
I
Yeah.
would have just.
Traitor.
What do you say? She starts screaming, "You never take me! I'll kill you all!" That sort of deal.
Dredhema, we're here to help.
What? Nat?
Yes,
What are you? Where am I? How did I? How did I get here?
you were taken. We tracked you down. You're in the sewers currently. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Where's Edich?
As far as we were told, the Edich didn't survive.
She like looks over in their direction, and you can see the anger on her face. Absolute rage on her
I
face.
have not seen her. We thought it was more urgent to find you.
She like stands up looking at you. Let me out of here.
I'll stand back. Let her out.
If you're not stopping her, she's going to walk over to the lady who's tied up and unconscious on the floor. And if no one stops her, she's going to cast a spell.
I'll
Can
probably
I?
go up to her.
Don't do anything rash.
Would
I'll
would
probably
there
go
be
up to her.
would there be an ability to identify that spell?
Probably not before she casts it. Barry, what were you asking?
I was gonna be like, I'll probably go up and say, "Hey, what are you gonna do?"
It's my own business. They killed Edich. I'm going to kill one of them.
Don't.
Let's.
We need information first. We need to
I
know
mean-
who sent them and why.
I mean,
Fine.
there are 2 of them.
Yes, but one might have more information than the other.
Thanks, Epirose. Fine, but I kill him after then.
I won't stop you then.
Killing them.
They did just kidnap her and kill her caretaker.
She thinks.
I mean,
Everyone thinks.
he actually seems to have to think about that for a moment before going. Yeah, I suppose I understand. And he just kind of scratches the back of his head and turns away.
Yikes. Sorry, adding tokens. Do you wake them up? What are you
I mean,
all
she
doing?
wakes up after a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Sleep only lasts for a minute, so
okay.
which
so,
is the same duration as my aura of vitality.
Okay, so if you're waiting for the full minute, then here's what happens. So first, I need for everyone to roll me a perception check.
Passive is 19 now.
I fucking rocket those.
As he rolls a nat
Oh my
one.
god. I rolled a nat 1, but my passive is 19.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's beautiful.
You still didn't do worse than Neil.
It's beautiful. Okay, so great. Natalia, you're standing right there. Natalia, you hear one of the blades go off from down the hall, from behind you. No one else seems to have heard it. You definitely.
Where is Drenna?
That's trying to get some tokens up. So give me 1 second. She's right in front of you, between you and the tied person.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna immediately position myself between the doorway and her, and looking that way as I announce to the room, somebody's coming.
Oh, we got company.
At that moment, you hear from behind you, Epheros. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
shit!
Let me get things in position here. You hear from behind you, Epheros.
Combat music.
Ah! So good of you to show us where she's at. Now, if you would be so kind to step out of the way and allow us to finish the job we started. And I'm going to ask the question, do you guys want to do this fight tonight? Or do you want to pause here?
I am so ready.
I don't have anywhere to be.
All right. I'm gonna ask,
As long as it doesn't take an hour and a half.
I never know with this group, so I'm just being upfront about
Whatever.
it.
I'm cool with pausing mid-fight if we need to.
Okay, that's fine. All right, fair
I'm
enough.
hoping it won't take that long.
Well, if that's the case, I would like
I've
for
been in long
everyone to
fights
go
before.
ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay, cool.
What is my initiative? I never even looked. Not bad. That's what we'll say.
19.
Nice. Dirty 20.
10.
Love it. Nat, what did you say yours was?
30, 20.
30, 20. Beautiful. You go after the first guy.
Oh boy. Okay.
And actually, oh shit, actually, you do, but oh shit, this is gonna really suck. I'm sorry, Epheros. So yeah, this is an assassin group. So Epheros, I need for you to make me a oh shit, no, it's not even a save. Let's see if he actually hits. Yeah, 19 to hit.
19 to hit. I will. Let me double check if I have shield. I do.
Can I? Do you want to save that slot?
No.
No. Okay.
This is all I'm gonna use my first slot for. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, he saves it just for shield. All right.
Me too.
If everything else he does is suggestion.
Right.
He's been doing this.
I love it.
Just need
That's
two
fair. I
spells.
guess the first level slot isn't that important.
All right. So what's your total AC with shield?
20.
20. That is very lucky. So as a surprise round, he comes out and says this. So good of you to show us where she's at. We'll take her and finish the job we started. As soon as he's finished saying that, you would see him like hand across the chest, like as he was talking, throws a dagger straight out at you, Epheros, in reaction. Shield comes up, it hits it right in the center of like your center mass. But it hits the shield and like drops to the ground. Fine, if you want to play it that way, and he charges straight at you, Epheros.
Also, this hole
initiative now.
always open.
Yeah, the doorway is open now because he
Did
had
he hit
pushed
the
the
button?
button. Yep, he had pushed the button. So he is going to make 2 more attacks
Did he
at
freeze
you.
again?
A 9 and
Yep.
wow.
Yep. Or he's really good at impersonating a
Really-
statue.
He's really good at impersonating wanting to be a badass. He rolled a 9 and a nat 1 for a 7. That is lovely.
Okay.
Barely.
Absolutely lovely. There goes any sort of damage to you. But let me make him small enough.
Oh.
So yeah,
Oh, so he got a nat 20 for initiative then.
he did.
So he got a surprise round and went 1st. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
And so he missed all of those. Lucky for
Oh.
that. But he
Cool.
is right up next to you, and he's pulling out another dagger. Natalia, it's your turn.
Cool. All right. I am going to immediately, because I can tell we are surrounded or very soon will be, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity. My Twilight Sanctuary is coming up.
Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so we'll do.
So that'll be 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, is how that's going to work. And then after I do that, bonus action spiritual weapon.
Where's it going?
It's going to go.
Fair warning, the tokens start out huge.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use this token. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
I told you.
Yeah, this is gonna be my spiritual spear.
Biggest spiritual weapon of all time.
I'm gonna go ahead and plop it over here to help out Ephoros, since I hear ruckus behind me too while I'm paying attention to the other hallway.
All right.
So yeah, gonna be an attack against that guy. This is gonna be it's just gonna be a regular 2nd level spiritual weapon. Attack. Great. I don't think that hits him.
That does not hit him. Definitely does
Ugh.
not hit him.
That's my turn.
All right. Barry, you're next. And then it'll be some other people, and then
And I will shout, "Cover Drenna."
I'm just making sure this is a pillar, right?
yes. Okay. So since we're in, let me give a good description of this room, because we didn't get a good chance for that. So you are currently in what looks to be an old shrine to something. The shrine itself, the altar is kind of broken and tattered. The statue behind it unrecognizable. There are pillars that go all the way up to the ceiling, holding this room probably up. And then the room itself is about 60 by 60. It's a square room, roughly speaking. So it's and then so in the center are the pews of where the cult, religious, what have you, ceremony would have been. And so you can take quarter cover behind the 3 that are still up. You can take full cover behind the pillars as they are about 5 feet across. And if you need to duck behind the altar, you can hide behind the altar as it's about 3 feet tall.
Cool. Nat is not taking any kind of cover because she is trying to cover Drenna.
Yep, I got you. I'm just for everyone else.
Yeah.
All right. And so then, Barry, what are you doing?
Sure.
First things first.
Yep. And Barry, by this point, you would see 2 individuals at the south.
Okay.
Nice.
I think I can see B from
temporary
here.
hit points at the start of your turn.
Nice.
10 temporary, right?
Yep.
Yep. 10 temporary hit points for the start of your turn.
Okay. And I can see B,
You
right?
can see both of them. Yeah.
Okay.
And the room is full, 30-foot radius around me, which pretty much fills the room. Dim light, which since all of us that have dark vision, it's bright light effectively.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome.
Let's see. I'm gonna do steady aim and then shoot at A, I
Oh!
guess.
Sorry, correction. I just reminded myself. It's at the end of your turn when you're in this.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You get those temporary hit points.
So you're firing at. You actually can't fire at A. You can only fire at B, but you
Okay.
could see A coming in. So you know there's a second one.
Okay, B.
You just don't have line of sight on A.
Okay, so yeah, I'll shoot at B
you
then.
you don't have line of sight. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, steady aim. Let's see. I could do sneak attack on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 23.
Oh my god, yeah. 23 hits.
Okay, let me
This is where
roll that one
this
first.
is where the glass cannon comes in.
Yep.
Yep, he's roguing it up.
Oh, he hit him? Okay, well he's dead.
The berry. Protect the berry. Oh gosh, 36.
36, that's it?
Wait. They haven't gone, right?
Yeah, you also get your bugbear sneak attack, don't
yeah.
forget.
Yep.
Surprise attack. An extra 2d6.
Nice. And your bugbear.
That's why the 2d6
Yeah,
for
that's
bugbear.
what this
Oh,
surprise attack-
I gotcha. All right, yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. 35, 40, 47? 47 points of damage. Yikes.
Nice.
All right. So, Barry, you pull back and fire the bow, and it just disappears, blinding light, and you would hear the noise before you would see the effect before you hear the noise, but you would hear like a as it like just slides right through his body and hits the wall, and B just drops to the ground.
Crumple.
Yeah.
Okay.
No longer living.
Neil cringes.
one down.
Barry. Barry kind of enjoys
One
it.
shot, one kill.
Yeah, that's right. All right. So,
Nat does not cringe, just to be clear.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Barry, anything else?
I can't move, so no.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. So then A is going to move in, get into line of sight of. Oof. So here's a question, Nat. If a spell is aimed at Zelina, are you moving into the way of it?
I'm specifically trying to cover anything that would be coming at him.
Okay, then you are just going to take damage then, because
if it's a line of fire spell, I will get in the way. Yes.
Yep. It is.
Now here's another
It's a
question.
line of fire spell.
If I could affect the attack roll, would that affect the ability for him to hit her in the first place?
Depends on by how much. So I'll go. Let's do the rollout. So that
Okay,
is,
then I'm going to
okay.
reactionary.
Okay.
Take a D4 from it for two sorcery points.
Okay.
So -3 to that roll.
Okay. Let me see what it was, because I accidentally cleared out what the fuck it was. Really? And it's not showing me. Where's my freaking? Is Avery not doing the things anymore? I don't know. What Avery's not rolling anymore. I don't know what the heck happened.
I did it. I finally broke it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll again, and hopefully that's. I don't know. So I apologize about that. This is why this is why I like rolling real dice. Okay, so you take away 3 from that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it unfortunately it does not affect this specific one.
Okay.
It does. So the total was a 17 with the
With the -3.
Yeah, with the -3. Thank you.
Gotcha.
With unfortunately the other roll because I couldn't remember what the first one was. All right, so is it on? Hang on, let me check something real quick because maybe it's just on the other. Ah, I do have it. Okay, so it was a -3, so it was a 10 to hit Djedhema. Unfortunately, her AC is actually 9. She has nothing on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any armor. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not wearing any armor, and she's an NPC. It's not high.
Yeah.
So yeah.
NPCs start with. I thought they started with 10 AC.
It depends on what their modifiers and everything are.
Yeah. She's
Rough.
she's very good at very specific things that you'll find out eventually.
Gotcha.
She's actually saved the party before.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, that is. So, Nat, you are going to take damage. I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage here then, because you're going to have to
doesn't
get
Nat have a shield or something? She's not just gonna jump in front of the thing, right?
That's what she said.
That's what I'm doing. I'm moving to cover.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a shield, but if I have damage, I'm taking some damage.
Yeah, she's making sure that the what's her face stays alive. So, Nat, you're going to take 18 points of I'm going to say acid damage since they see that you're wearing armor.
Oh, okay. Do we have some indication of what this spell was?
A chromatic orb.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I guess I could have. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
It happens. I'm sure there's going to be another spell at some point.
How much was that again? Sorry, 14?
18.
18. Okay, cool. So that eats my 10 temporary hit points, and I take 8 on top of that.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. And so that is the end of their turn. Yes. Okay. Epheros, it is your turn, followed by Neil.
All right.
Barry, make sure you got those 10 hit points at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you're going to need them. I mean, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
All right, Epheros, what are you doing?
Who would have thought that I would cast Suggestion again?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. On who? Which one are you casting
On to Assassin, the guy next to me.
All right. What's the save on this?
17.
All right. What type? Sorry.
What do you mean?
What kind of save is it?
What kind of save?
Oh, I think it's Wisdom. Pretty sure it's Wisdom.
Actually makes a difference. It's a 17.
Yeah, he makes it.
Damn it. Yeah, Ty goes to the attacker. Yeah, he does not save.
Oh, okay. Taizuku goes to me. Okay. Then he fails?
Yeah, what are you suggesting?
Oh, I say, you look like you need a day off. Go ahead and take a swim. And I point behind him.
Yeah, what?
Wow.
Like with dagger in hand about to stab you, he's like, that sounds like a great idea. I haven't had a day off in forever. And he like starts walking out of the room.
Oh my god!
Wow.
One down.
One down. cannot believe
Diplomatic victory.
This dude. I'm gonna ban suggestion from you.
Don't you dare.
It has no effect if you're casting it on someone within combat.
Oh, actually, that's right. It is with disadvantage, right? Hostile creature.
Advantage for their save.
Yeah, advantage for their save. Oh, I guess that's true.
Because I'm just saying, you're suggesting someone mid-combat.
Yeah, that's still, thank you. It still failed. His second one was a nat 1.
Yikes.
The dice never lie. They never lie. Where's my other fucking dice? I'm tired of that one. All right. Then with that, Epheros, anything else?
I'm just gonna stand here, make sure that no one's gonna push this way.
All right. That means Neil, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Which guy just walked off? The A guy?
The assassin, yeah.
Oh, the assassin, the guy on the left here?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Neil's gonna hop up on the altar and since this guy, I'm gonna say, woo! I just grabbed him and threw him around.
Yeah.
I will
That's too
grab
much
the
power to
rock.
spend.
Okay.
I'll grab the rock right here and
Okay.
yoink at him.
Nice.
All right.
And I'll use nah. I'll just let him make his deck save.
Oh, that's right. It is a dex. Let me double check that because they are 14.
Nope,
Yeah. All right.
that
then.
fails. He's taking 3d8 bludgeoning.
Nice.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Love
And that is it.
it. Okay. Then that's
What
fair.
level spell is catapult?
What's that?
What level spell is catapult?
Oh, it is a first level.
First level. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
holding back.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember if that triggers a possible wild magic surge or not.
Oh, it does. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
It's first level or higher.
Yeah, first level or higher. So go ahead and roll the D100.
Yay!
I love wild magic.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the DM can choose it once per combat, I believe.
All right.
Or once
so-
per turn. Once per turn.
Oh, yeah, basically. Or at will if I so choose.
Yeah, or I will. You're God.
Yeah. Yeah, gravity reverses in a radius equal to 30 feet around Neil.
Oh, that's hilarious.
How far?
We're playing Gravity Guy
30
now.
feet around Neil. So
How tall is this room?
everyone in this room except for A starts falling to the ceiling.
Oh shit.
And the ceiling is how far up?
It is, I think it's only 20 feet.
That's still a 20-foot fall.
It is
okay.
a 20-foot fall.
Then I will, as a reaction, choose my team and cast Feather Falling.
Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, so basically this whole room just like inverts. You guys are all of a sudden at the ceiling and you begin falling very quickly towards the floor, which was the ceiling. All the chairs and everything as well start falling too.
Not this again!
Barry and Nat, and I'm gonna roll for Zelina. Okay, no, that's not
what are
good.
they rolling for?
Dex saves because the pews are falling on top of them,
Oh,
or with them, I
Yeah.
should say.
It-
With them.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you guys start falling. They're falling with you, and you guys don't take any damage. And I'm actually gonna say that no one takes any damage from the pews because of your feather fall. Oh shit, no, because you're falling. No, that's right. So feather falling, you guys would actually fall slower than the pews. You're all falling at the same time. They hit the ground first. You land shortly thereafter. No one takes any damage from the pews. The assassin and the tied and pinned are going to. Neil, I'm gonna let you roll it. Just roll me a 2d6.
All right.
They're going to take 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage as they fall. 8 points of
8.
bludgeoning damage as they fall to the ceiling.
Wee!
Yes.
Ooh.
And how long does this last?
Would the guy fall even though he's still pinned?
To the start of the next turn.
Gotcha.
The guy. Oh god. The guy wakes up screaming as his body begins ripping. His arm begins ripping through the thing, and it breaks.
No!
It breaks the arrow, and he falls. He's actually gonna
Oh.
die from that.
Ouch. Okay.
You killed the man.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing my wisdom is 7. I didn't notice it.
Either bleeding. He's either bleeding to death, or he just fell and broke his neck. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, the pinned is dead. Tide falls and takes damage. Immediately wakes up.
Still tied.
Yeah. Still tied and begins struggling and screaming. Why the fuck am I
Is now on the ceiling.
What's going on? Why am I on the ceiling? What? What?
That is also shouting, okay, what just happened?
I'm sorry,
What the
guys.
hell?
That's all he says. He just
I'm sorry,
apologizes.
guys. Oh dear God, I love it. All right, with that, we're back up to the start of the round, and Assassin actually took damage, so he's no longer suggested.
But he's also in the range.
he took
Oh,
damage?
fuck.
Yeah, he's
No.
still in the range. He didn't get
I
a
mean,
chance to move
it's
yet.
not the damage from the party though. Does that count?
Ooh.
It's fall damage. It's not anything directly done to him.
So hang on. What's suggestion, or what's the wording on suggestion here? Because that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, if you or any
It's
of
a
your
second level spell.
Yeah. All right. If you or your companions damage the target. Oh. I honestly don't know how to roll this, so I'm gonna 1 second here. We're gonna roll percentile. All right. He's still charmed. He's still suggested. He's like, oh, that's weird. Why did the ceiling change? I'm still gonna go for a swim, and continues walking out.
Why did the ceiling change?
Oh, that's hilarious. He's gonna take damage again when he gets out of the range.
He's gonna take damage again.
He's gonna walk out of the radius.
In fact, it's actually his turn, and he just like runs and dives into the water, like whee.
Amazing.
Oh gosh.
How long does that last? I need to roll for him.
Until he accomplishes the task.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I told him to take a day off, so...
Yeah, he
You told him to go swimming.
He accomplished the task of going to swim. He also rolled a nat 20 on a save, so I'm going to go ahead and say he's no longer saved, but he's going to have to pull himself out first on his next turn, after he... oh, Jesus, that's right, actually. Hold on, because he's going to take another 2d6 damage.
Uh-huh.
God, I cannot type tonight. Another 10 points of damage. So he's going to do that, pick himself up, and dive in the water, realize his folly, and like, oh, God damn it, spellcasters! And like pull himself out of the water. On his next turn, he's going to do that. So with that, Natalia, it's your turn.
Cool. I don't see him anymore, so I'm not. There's nothing in range for my spear to go after, which is a little bit annoying. Also, I don't think my spear would have moved with the gravity change, so that's a little weird. It's now on the ceiling, relatively speaking.
Yes, it is.
We're like standing upside down on the roof. It's like everything's all mixed up at the moment.
Everything
Why
is
the
awful.
weapon spinning on the ceiling?
You did feel yourself go slower. You didn't hit the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be. A hasn't taken any kind of damage yet, right? Oh no, he took catapult damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 14.
Okay. Do I
You
want to
gonna ring the Taco Bell?
Do I want to do it? Yeah, I think I want to do it. I am going to cast a second level sleep
Oh,
at A.
Lovely.
here's hoping.
Hope he's hurt enough.
So
Note
that's
to
gonna
self,
be
make
70,
all future
70.
combatants have at least 100 hit points and immutable to suggestion.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Go ahead and do your roll.
So that's going to be 78.
All right, 78. Let's see what this is, because unless you roll really low, that's probably going to succeed.
The first sleep
I
didn't even
rolled really
succeed.
well the first time, so that's better.
That's better than the first one.
Yep. And that is enough. They fall asleep. Just like
Slumped.
falls down.
All right, how long are we going to be on the ceiling?
It only lasts for a second.
Also, did Drenna not get a turn?
Drenna is no, she did not.
Would Drenna take a turn?
Actually, yeah, Drenna would
Who's
take a
about
turn.
to kill a fool for
Yeah,
kidnapping
Yeah,
She's on the ceiling.
Unfortunately, Drenna would take a turn, and while everyone else is turned away, she casts Inflict Wounds on the woman that's tied up.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Um,
but she's on. Oh, she's on also on the.
At 5th
Oof.
level. I'm not going to roll the damage. She kills her.
I don't even have my reaction.
Yeah, she's
Are you
like,
sh-
I don't have to roll damage on that. The 5d8 is going to be enough to kill this tied up person.
Yeah.
So actually, Nat, you actually wouldn't see this. The only person that sees this
Yeah.
is Neil and Epheros. And she just
Okay.
like point blank walks up, and you would see this black glow just stem from her arm down into the tied up individual, and the individual like and eventually just stops moving.
I choose not to see that.
Yeah,
Would my
that's
shield
very
see
fair.
that?
Epheros, do you do anything?
Gabe,
What?
Whoops.
would my shield see that?
No, your face. Oh, your shield is not on your front; it's on your back, isn't it?
No, I'm using my shield.
Then no, it
so
would not see it.
No. Okay, all right, cool.
Yep. So yeah, that would have been her turn. This person is now dead.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
And since everybody's gone through, everybody should have 10 hit points.
Sweet.
And as my turn ends, I get to refresh my temporary hit points.
Yay!
Hey.
Roll for the round, see how many.
All right. And then Barry, you're next.
9 instead of 10.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right, Barry. What are you doing?
Is Ace still alive?
A's still alive. Yep.
They're asleep now.
They're
though.
asleep, but they're still alive.
Yes.
Oh
Ace is-
yeah.
On the ceiling.
A,
Easier to shoot.
There you go. A sleep.
Actually, no, it's not easier to shoot now that I remember. It's not easier.
I'm a real punny DM.
Okay. I think. Okay. I'm just gonna think that this issue is probably down here. This bottom left is done.
Okay.
So we go move to Ephros and be like,
Move
is there
around.
more people over there?
Yeah.
Epheros, Barry asked you. That.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
ask-
reading on spell. What did you say?
Is there any more people over there?
No, just one.
No, just one.
No, just one.
Just one.
Yes, anyone else? So it's just that one guy. Only one.
Okay. Okay, so I then look at the body before me. I'm like thinking, do I remember if this? I mean, I heard
Well,
them screaming earlier. Would
yeah,
I?
you
Would
probably
I
would've-
think?
You probably would have still heard screaming a second ago. They weren't muzzled.
Nope.
I think I probably would have look at the floor. Would I be able to tell if they're dead now?
Yeah, they don't look like they're moving.
Mm.
Zelina has a very dark smile on her face right now too. It's like a
Guess I'm going to ready action because Ephros just said there was a guy down there.
okay. That's fair.
He didn't say if he was like taken care of or not. He just said there was a guy there.
Very fair.
Just one.
All right. So, what are you readying for your action then?
If I see a guy pop out, just shoot at him.
Okay, that's fair. All right. So with the sleep, remind me, there's no save on it on their turn, right? It just they're asleep for a
Nope.
minute.
They're asleep for a minute.
Beautiful. All right. Epheros, it's your turn.
Wait, so we're not killing the A guy? What are we doing?
He's asleep.
Yeah, but there's no one else. Are we gonna kill
Are
him?
you asking that?
Yeah, I'm asking that.
Neil will probably
I-
tie him up.
Information. Come on, people.
Also, I would have disadvantage, and also it would have been just a straight roll because then I would have just steady aim.
Yeah. There you go. So, not killing.
That's
Neil
why
will
I did not
say,
do that.
"I got him! I got him!"
All right. Then I'll just save my ready my action to kill the assassin guide when he come back.
Okay.
Yeah, if A takes damage, the spell would end. By the way, yeah.
Okay. So then, Neil, if you're readying your action, Ephiros, what?
Then I will-
I'm not
specifically-
readying anything.
No, hang on. Sorry. Ephiros, what are you readying specifically?
Firebolt.
Okay, so when you can see him, firebolt.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll take another spell slot for my bonus action. Switching sorcery.
Okay. All right then, Neil, it is now your turn.
All right. At the beginning of my turn, gravity comes back.
Everyone falls. A takes damage.
I reaction feather fall.
Really good
With
use
my-
of first level spell.
my last first level.
All right, let me roll a 2d6 again. Okay,
2d6 for what?
the fall damage for A.
Should be alive. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I didn't
gonna
know
be
A
back
was
up.
in the.
I
didn't know
thought
he
A
was
wasn't in range.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't either.
Everyone in this room is in range.
I think you
Okay,
said
I
that
just-
everyone but A.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
why A
you
was
said
on the
that-
ceiling.
Yeah, you said everyone but
Ow!
A. You know what? I just
Yeah.
remembered
Shite. My bad. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
retract that. You're right. I apologize.
Okay.
Thank God. I was like, oh no, don't make me ruin the plan
No,
again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so we fall safely to the ground. And I'm gonna make my way over to A, sleep.
Imagine if he fell the fall and then it triggers the gravity again.
That would be hilarious. I mean, he could make me roll on the magic table for that
I could.
once each turn.
Yeah,
But
it's fine.
how can I get to him in one turn?
If you're dashing, yes.
I will do that then. I will dash.
Okay.
And bonus action, prepare the rope,
Okay.
I guess.
You start
And
pulling the
pass
rope
turn.
out of your bag. Yeah. All right. Okay then. And with that, the assassin slinks out of sight.
Ooh.
You guys are no longer in combat.
I'm gonna tie this bitch up.
You are free to do that.
I'll sleight of hand again.
Yeah, that's fine. Advantage. They're not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
unable to move. Makes it advantage.
About to get that
for me.
nat 20.
Gotta
Uh,
get down that
15.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you think you've got him tied up pretty good.
Good.
We're gonna chase the other guy down, and I'm gonna fly with my broom, chase after the assassin.
Those bodies also fell again. Against the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Just. Along with all of the debris and pews as well as
Yeah.
oh, I didn't think about it, as well as the altar that you were on.
Oh, really?
I didn't even think about it because it's not
That's not
attached to the
secured?
ground.
Oh,
Oops.
no.
Oh well.
To the ground?
I'm not retracting that. I'm saying it's attached to the ground
Okay.
now.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Yeah. I said what
That
I
would
said.
have been very problematic.
Yeah.
That
All
would've
right,
maybe hurt a
Everose.
little.
Everose, you're chasing down the assassin.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
The speed is 50 feet.
50
I don't know
feet.
if it can dash or not.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna shout after Ephiros, wait! Don't go alone!
Gone.
Gone. After as you see about 100 feet down the corridor, the assassin running as fast as he can down this corridor.
Okay. Can I tell if my broom can catch up or not?
At his current pace, no way. He's moving like twice as fast as you. Pretty close, anyway.
He can dash. You can't dash the broom.
Yeah.
Probably bonus action dash as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Assassin, he gets like 90 movement feet a turn.
He's gone.
You got a long range
He's
spell?
gone.
Actually,
I wanted.
I was gonna say you let him go.
I have one really high level spell, but
Do you have firebolt?
Can I dash?
Firebolt's not gonna do anything. So how close can I get to him on this turn?
So you rush out. So from here, that's like 20 feet, and then so he's 100 feet away. So you have 30 feet left, 70 feet.
Okay. Then I will raise my hand and cast Hold Monster because I don't have Hold Person.
Okay.
Does that even work?
Yeah, a creature.
Hold monster
Yeah.
works on any creature.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it says a creature.
Yep.
So Wisdom save 17.
Gotta love it. Let's get that there so everyone can. Oh, that's not where that goes, Gabe. That is
Store
not where that
brand
goes.
hold person.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. So now everyone can see it. All right. So wisdom saving throw. Of course. He fails.
Hey,
Alright, I guess that's my turn. Can't do anything else.
Yeah. He's like running, and all of a sudden he's like, and just falls
Back in
straight forward.
initiative, or
I would this way. Yeah.
What did you say? Did you
are,
ask me?
are we back in initiative?
I don't know.
No.
Or-
But I cast a spell. I just
No,
want everyone to do
all
do a
the combatants are immobilized, so no, you're not in initiative anymore unless someone escapes.
Yeah, so I just want to fly up to it and tie him up, if possible.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
So-
He's paralyzed, so
Okay. Cool.
sleight of hand with advantage. Roll high or low.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably a high. 17.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, it seems like you've tied him up well.
Yeah, I'm gonna hog tie him like hands, like wrist, and then the feet, and then my broom's gonna swoop in and like hog. What do you
Or,
say? Like
hang him.
yeah, hang
Yeah.
him from below and just
Okay.
drag him back.
Okay.
I'm walking.
You're hanging it? No, I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
beautiful. All right.
He's just hanging out.
Mhm.
While that is happening, Nat has turned around to check on Zelina, and I assume spotted the dead, tied up body.
Yeah. So Zelina is still like standing over the body, both of her fists clenched. And if you can, Barry, you can see her face. You can see that there is tears streaming down her face. And yeah, she looks mentally
What happened?
mentally unstable at the moment.
What happened?
She did what she had to do.
You're not there.
uh,
This is still 80 minutes to your.
I know.
yeah,
just
no,
like-
that is her response though. In her very ragged tone at the moment is, I did what I had to do.
Boo. My line.
That's right. Hey, I'll take whatever you give me. It's fine.
You killed her?
Yes,
What?
she
He
deserved
calls
it.
out from the room.
She killed
is that?
Edith. They both did.
I
Nat-
go
Nat
up and
is
say,
very visibly taking deep breaths at the moment.
What, Barry?
I was gonna say Barry goes up and say that. Wait, the guy did say that apparently they were gonna finish the job, so I'm guessing these two were either under them or hired by them.
but we still don't get any information that we could have gotten. I don't know you managed to
Maybe.
catch the assassin, so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, with like fists clenched. I don't care who they are. If they killed Edith, they deserved to die.
Your Majesty, forgive me. And I'm gonna reach out and slap her across the face.
Ooh.
She is very taken aback by that. She actually stumbles back, falls onto the dead body.
I'll grab her and prevent her from falling.
Okay, well, she immediately
Because
begins.
that was the next thing I was gonna do. I was gonna grab her by the front and pull her close, like right in my face.
Yeah, she immediately just begins bawling, just losing her.
I
her
understand
marbles.
getting emotional, but I told you we need the information. Understand?
She so let's see if I can do this. I'm sorry. they just killed Edith. She's just like bawling into you.
All right. Next time, try to have some more control, okay?
Yeah.
Barry, can you hold her for a moment?
Sure.
She
Putting my arm.
turns to Barry and she's like
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Barry is completely drenched still in sewer water. She
That's
like
Dried him off with my
Maybe
clothes.
Maybe
Yeah.
not.
yeah, yeah.
Actually,
She does not want to be held by Barry.
yeah.
I will spin her around next to the pillar and tell her, stay here. Don't move, okay?
Okay.
I will be right back. And I'm gonna go walk over and see what's going on with A.
All right, Neil. While that's happening,
You
Getting close to them waking up.
Yep. So Neil, what are you doing with A while that's happening?
Well, first of all, I tied him up. When they mentioned that she killed someone, he stood up and he was like, "What?" And he looked very conflicted for a moment. But when Nat started getting like very aggressive with her, he kind of just like lowered his head a little and turned around and like squat down next to this guy. And he's just been staring at this guy with the most thoughtful expression, looking over at Nat while they're talking. And
Has he actually tied the guy up?
Yeah.
Okay, I just like he didn't just get over there and get distracted by all of that and just like forget to tie him up.
He tied the guy up
Okay.
first.
Okay.
How heavy does this guy look?
Average weight, probably 150, 200 pounds, somewhere around there.
Five
Okay.
strength, I don't think is gonna do it.
You can always roll for it. You never know. Don't judge a book by its dice roll. Wait, yes, do that.
Please do that. Yeah. He's just gonna be looking at this guy when Nat's coming over with a very contemplative yet somewhat sad expression.
Okay. I do need to ask before I forget, Epheros, how long are they paralyzed for?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
Let me check, but I think it's the
Yeah, I think it's-
standard.
Okay.
1
Yeah.
minute.
Did you
Yeah, 1 minute.
did you mute him at all? Shove anything in his mouth or anything?
I don't think I have anything.
Okay. No,
Just tie him up.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
First thing Nat does when she gets over to A is check the knots. Since all my sailing experience that I've been working on, I want to see how good these knots are.
That's fair. Neil did a pretty good job. They look pretty well done. You find one knot that's a little loose, but everything else is up to par at least.
It's a 15.
Can I tighten that up a little bit?
Oh yeah, for
before
sure.
they start
Yeah,
struggling too much?
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything. It's just like
Okay.
oh yeah, that. It's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, they were basically tied up.
Nicely done overall. It's pretty good.
Thanks.
I'm gonna reach down and gently pat the guy awake.
Gently slap. All right, yeah, it's like what? Oh shit.
Consider yourself lucky to be alive. Others in this room aren't.
He says
Do you
nothing.
catch my drift?
He says nothing.
Good. Who sent you? Who are you working for?
You see his eyes dart around the room. He's looking for anyone, notices the dead companion, doesn't see anyone else. I just like, you won't get anything from me.
Are you sure that's how you want to do this?
Neil looks at her.
How torn is Neil gonna be? He just responds, Nat, are you sure you want to do this?
I don't have to do anything to you. I can bring you back up to the city and let them deal with you.
Ha. Not likely. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You'll still get nothing from me.
All right.
Hey yo, look what Chefro's caught. A big stinky fish. The sewer.
And
Did you just say Chef Rose?
No,
Oh,
but-
that's a nice
Chef
name.
Rose.
Chef Rose. If I learn how to cook, I think I can be Chef Rose. Yeah. Anyway, look at this guy.
I guess I'll go
couldn't-
look.
I will.
Couldn't Ephros just use the spell she's been using
What?
to get what you need from it?
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, on this
Oh.
guy?
yeah.
Okay.
That weird mind magic stuff you've been doing.
Does someone wanna, check this guy? He's pretty tied up. He's just hanging in here, but maybe he can escape somehow.
Yeah, help me move this one.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Can Neil and I together move A over to
Yeah.
where everybody's gathered up?
Easy enough. You guys can drag him across the room and move him over there.
Looking at Epheros as we approach, you managed to catch him.
Yeah. I told you I'm a good bounty hunter.
Very good. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, not even a single scratch on him, right, buddy? He's paralyzed. He's gonna wake up soon.
Yeah, it's almost as soon as you finish that phrase, he wakes up, looks around the room, sees his companion tied up, looks directly at him. Jonah, don't say anything.
He's
Jonah-
he's hanging
Jonah,
upside
was
down,
that?
by the way.
Was that Jonah I heard?
Jonah?
Yeah, that was Jonah you heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt, you noted that.
Mm-hmm.
How about we separate them a bit?
Probably a good idea. How about we also get out of here? Or do we want to stay for a little while? We can do that too.
I mean, he could do his magic thing now, couldn't she?
Being
Yeah, but let's separate them first. I don't like the idea of them being together.
being tied up, and nothing else to do for him to speak to you. The assassin, who's hogtied, nothing in his mouth, says, "You'll get nothing from me," and you hear this loud noise come from inside of his mouth, and he begins foaming at the mouth.
Who did that?
The assassin, the one that
What's happening
to
to
the
him?
throne.
I'm
You
checking
guys,
whatever
you guys have moments to react to this.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have anything.
Poison, I'm assuming, is what he's doing, right? Poison of some kind?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That would be my guess, so I'm going to immediately rush over to him and cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Beautiful.
Immune
Yeah.
to poison.
Yeah, he no, it's poison. I'm saying beautiful because he thought he was gonna die. Yeah, he's
Let's not
like
have any of that.
Yep, he's like just hanging. He's like, and he starts, and you cast that, and he starts stopping, and he like starts looking around. Well, shit, that's not supposed to happen. Did I get a
Good try.
pill?
What was supposed to happen?
I was supposed to
He tried
die.
to kill himself with poison.
What? Jeez.
Yeah, that is really rad. I respect that a lot.
What?
You two have
My lord.
Anyway, let's
Neil's
let's
horrified.
let him hang here a little bit. We'll talk to this guy A for a bit, shall we?
Sure, let's separate him.
Okay. So I'm gonna move these tokens out of the way here. You don't need to walk over dead bodies here. All right. So who's doing what with what body? Let's start with that.
When my spiritual weapon's gone at this point.
Yeah.
I'm going with that to interrogate A.
Interrogate. All right.
Quote,
I'll look,
unquote.
I'll
It's
look
very-
after
very
the
friendly.
assassin.
Okay, Barry.
Neil, stay with Barry to keep an eye on the other one.
Yeah, sure.
And we will move A over. Whoa, I did not mean to grab another token.
You're
My bad. Move A back across the room over here. Still got some distance, but we can still like keep eyes on everything.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
Move him like in here.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, how do we want to do this? Nat and Epirose?
Yeah.
do
So
you-
first thing first, a subtle suggestion.
What,
mean,
what do you got to settle it for?
Just I'm acting like this is like not magic,
Oh, okay. I got it. I love it. Go ahead.
and I think I did this every time, so I think no one knows that I'm casting suggestion when interrogating.
God. Yeah. So this time I do need you to roll a sleight of hand check because it has somatic, right? Somatic component.
No, it's
not
subtle.
if he's
No.
using subtle.
No,
Yeah,
not if
I'm
he's
using
using subtle. Never mind. All right, you're right. So yeah, he fails again. Again. It doesn't help that the DC is like 17, but still rolled a
Yep.
7.
Nice.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
So we'll just
Okay. Hold on, let me turn on my charm. Hi, Jonah, right? The name is Ephiros. This is Nat. My friend Nat here had some question for you, so please answer her all of her question, and after we're done, we're gonna let you go. Okay?
Fine. Yes.
Nat raises an eyebrow at that last part.
Mhm.
All right.
He just responds, "Yeah, sure. That sounds great."
Yeah. I just pat Nat on the shoulder. Yep, he's all yours.
Who sent you here? And who are you working for?
He looks at you, and it looks like he wants to respond. Ephiros, you get the sense that he can't respond because it would endanger his life.
Yeah, just moving on, Nat. Next question.
No answer. Okay, all right.
Hmm.
Who were you sent here to find, and what were you sent to do with them?
We were supposed to find Djedhema Hoffelspine, and kill her. We're good at that. Usually.
But you can't tell me who asked you to kill her.
Again, Ephiros, you know that he wants to, but he can't. You know, the whole
Interesting.
suggestion deal.
It's okay, Jonah. It's just us three here. No one else gonna know. Please, come on, Jonah.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Roll me a persuasion check.
Fuck yeah.
The only reason you're getting to do this is because he's
19
already
plus
charmed.
9.
Oh my god.
19 plus 9? That's a 15 plus 9 I'm seeing.
Oh,
Kill them with kindness.
Look, I don't really know anything. I follow. We just do what Elron Getty tells us to do, and we get it done. Okay?
Who?
Elron Getty.
Did you say a name?
That's a name
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
That's the current leader of Karth.
That's the general.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Elron Getty. All
Look,
right.
You can't know that. He'll kill me.
Yeah, promise. Not gonna tell anyone.
I trust you. You look like a trustworthy person.
Right? Alright, go on, Nat.
How did you find Drenna?
We didn't find Drenna. We were told Drenna was in town. And when...
Who told you Drenna was in town?
Well, Elron Getty told us Drenna was in town. Hey,
He told you directly.
He flusters for a moment. Sorry. I was trying to pull a name and I had no name come to mind. I had a moment of lapse there. Give me a second. I've apparently been doing this too long. I'm usually really good with names. That's kind of embarrassing. Give me 1 second. Djedhema. He looks across the room and says, Djedhema, he's got a note. He's got a letter from Elron Getty. I think. Well, we assume it's Elron Getty. He signs his name D.
What?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds oddly familiar, Nat.
D. It's our mad Mr. D.
Now you have to ask yourself, how far ahead have I planned this?
Okay.
That's a session 0 reference, by the way.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. All right.
I don't know any more than that. Djedhema has got the note. Just take it from him.
Are there any more?
What?
Zadim?
Are there any more of you in Halvany?
It's just us.
Is there anyone else working with you?
He just says the same thing over again, like a broken record. It's just us. It's just us.
Was anyone in the Was anyone here in the city giving you assistance?
Same thing. It's like it's only us. It's only us. It's just us.
Like
Right.
the three of them, he means?
Yeah, just 3 of them.
Okay.
What do you know of the other 2 that were here?
The other 2. So essentially, he doesn't know anything about them. He just heard that that Drenna was kidnapped. They actually didn't do any of the killing. Those 2 actually killed Edich, and they were just following them. Then, and by chance, following you all. You guys actually led them to Drenna.
Okay. All right. He's still tied up and secure and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I may have more questions after I speak with your boss. Djedhema, you said?
Oh, he's not my boss, but he's the one that gets the orders.
And he gives you orders?
Uh-huh. Well, we all get orders. We all follow the same orders.
It's like the team
If he
leader.
gives them to you, that kind of makes him the boss. So
If you want, he will sit there and argue that to the end of his days.
as soon as she said
Yeah.
that,
I mean, I'm gonna take Jonah's side here. It's just like more like a team leader, not a boss, technically.
Yeah, you're just
Alright,
like, he's
keep
more
it
like a
here.
team leader, not a boss.
and again, I'll probably have more after I talk to him.
Uh-huh.
All
Being
right,
very
just
clear,
hang.
I'm not done with questions yet.
All right.
All right, just hang on, Jonah. We'll be back, okay?
Oh man. All right. So, moving on to the others. While that's happening, Barry and Neil, I did see something in the RP chat here.
We've been talking a little.
Good.
Yeah.
So,
Keeping
let's-
quiet from the others.
Yeah, you're good. So let's just quick recap what you guys went back and forth on.
Yeah. They were talking about how is this like a normal mission for them? Did this go well? Is this a success for them? And he seemed kind of nervous to suggest otherwise, considering it didn't seem that way to him.
Yeah.
But then Barry asked if it was okay. It said that it was okay, and asked about his gravity stuff, which he
Yeah.
responded with, "Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, but I've definitely gotten used to it, along with all the other crap that happens when I usually cast spells."
Yeah.
Then he asked, "How long has this been happening to you?" And Neil's response is, "Well, as long as I could cast spells, I suppose. I don't remember a time when it just started. I just remember that as long as magic came out of the tip of these fingers, random things would happen.
Weird stuff would happen. Okay.
Almost every time. But it's fine. It's not that dangerous. I mean, as you've seen, I can handle it. I can deal with it. It's not that bad."
DM goes and makes a secondary list. Well, it's more like a third and dairy list.
Yeah, a tertiary list.
Yeah. It's my ancillary lists.
As we start crossing back the room again, I'm gonna take a moment, check on Zelina.
She still seems pretty cross, maybe with herself. It's hard to tell. Still a little bleary-eyed. And you come over, and you can still hear her sniffling. Not really
I'm gonna give
mumbling
her-
or anything. She's just kind of staring off. Maybe a little shock.
I'm gonna give her a quick, reassuring pat on the shoulder before continuing.
Okay.
Neil, before
Yes?
getting over there, head back over to Jonas over there.
Which one's Jonas?
In the corner over there.
In the
Oh, I
corner.
see.
They're
He
the
goes over to
Jonas brothers.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Jonas Brothers.
they are the Jonas brothers.
Oh,
Epiros has to come with me to deal with Djedhema.
oh no. Can I change his name to one of the other Jonas Brothers? Sorry. No, okay. So, yeah, you go over to Djedhema, and what do you ask?
and then when we get over there, I'm gonna send Barry as well.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just you and Djedhema.
I told Epiros is supposed to be following me too. So
No, okay. So you and Ephros and Djedhema. Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure we had someone next to each of them as we were swapping places.
Yeah, I
So-
gotcha. Okay, so what are you asking?
So we're gonna do the whole thing again?
If you're able to, that would be great.
Please don't
Alrighty.
be able to. Please don't be able to.
I mean, it's up to you. Please roll a wisdom.
Yeah, right.
save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Jason. All right, wisdom
How do you
saving.
word the suggestion?
18. Thank God.
18.
Rolled an 18.
Thank
Okay.
God. What do you say
Okay.
though? What do you say when you suggest though?
So I don't know how you would roll it because the suggestion is a verbal thing, and then after that I use the command. So if it doesn't land, then I just try again,
So
right?
all right. So
or
let's
how would you rule it?
yeah, let's mechanically let's start with the top. So the first thing you do is subtle cast suggestion. All right.
Yes.
When you realize that fails, so in order to cast suggestion, you have to suggest something. So what are you suggesting to him?
So just the same thing. Suggest him to answer all of Nat's questions.
Okay. Yeah, he spits in your face. And what do you do after that?
I'll suggest again, but not subtle anymore.
Not subtle anymore. How many spell slots you got?
I have
16.
Yeah, 16 fails.
Yeah, it does.
Come on, man. Don't spit in my face. Just answer a question. We're friends here.
Oh, wow, that's your reaction to getting spit in the face.
I know, right? That's a reaction to getting spit in the face. Come on, it's fine.
Just gonna kill them with kindness. That's what Efro's gonna do.
There's an audible sigh from like across the room. You just all hear, what do you want to know?
Who sent you?
As soon as you ask that, Jonah screams, "Sedemus, you idiot! Don't tell him anything!"
While he's screaming, can I interrupt, like, I don't know, the first fourth or half of that by just kind of putting a hand on his mouth?
Yeah, you certainly can. He
No,
tries to bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
That
stops
sounds
him
about
from
right.
saying it, but he tries to bite you.
He is gonna bite into a shield.
Oh Jesus! It's fine. You're not gonna take damage. He's gonna lose his.
I'm using a second level slot for that, by the way.
He's gonna lose.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna actually take an injury from this and lose 2 of his permanent teeth.
Yep.
Yeah, so he bites into your hand and like this blue shield wraps around it and just. Meanwhile,
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
over by the assassin, sorry, Nat, what did you ask him again? Who sent you? I don't know. I have a note. In my pocket.
Oh, can you show? Yeah, show us.
How am I gonna show you? I'm tied up, idiot.
Which one? Which pocket? I'm just gonna pat him.
Oh, that's a good question because I have like 40.
Lower, higher.
Yeah,
just say it.
he's hanging upside down and he's like looking over his body. It's that one.
Yeah,
on his right side, like there's like
Found
6
it.
pockets that you have to go through, but you do eventually find it. You also find a few tacks, like some ball bearings, a really pointy looking thing, maybe a dart, hard to tell, and the note. And the note reads, one second. Oh, I moved it there. One second. All right. Yeah, here we go. I'll paste it in chat so you all have this. You can do with it what you will. Oh, I gotta love that. Oh, God. Fruckety. Okay, one second. I'll get you an actual chat. I really hate that it does that.
a possible vie to the throne has been found. My sources tell me she escaped Londa under the guise of Drenna Hawfulspine. Gives a description. The girl child is a threat to our plans. She must be eliminated at all costs. D.
Nat, you've seen this exact signature before.
Does the script look familiar at all?
The script looks slightly different, but very similar. Do you still happen to have that note?
Which note?
The note that you got in session 0 to like look the other way.
Oh, that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Comparing.
No.
How about Lizzie's note?
I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember if you gave it to the guard or not.
No, because when I reported it, I would have expressly given it to him so it wouldn't be on my person.
Okay, then yeah, you can't compare it.
I don't have it. No.
Yeah, okay. So you can't compare it, but if memory serves, this is very similar script.
Question. correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a conversation with Barry at some point that he had the same kind of instructions?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool. All right. So, as part of that conversation, did Barry still have his note?
Ooh.
I mean, I wouldn't give it to anyone.
Yeah, Barry definitely would not have given that to anyone.
Cool. All right. Good to know.
So eventually, when you
yes,
compare
after
the
this
two-
conversation,
Yeah.
Nat definitely already has the plan. Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
Let's see that.
So yeah, whenever you do compare them,
Not just yet.
they'll be identical handwriting.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Or actually, I take that back. Barry's will actually be different because other reasons, but Barry's will be different because it came from someone different. Yours would have been identical, but you don't have it, so you don't know.
Okay, interesting.
So close.
So different handwriting, but the signature's the same?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
They're all taught to write the same signature.
Oh. So you just receive notes from someone named D, and you just do them without any idea who D is.
Don't need to know. I'm paid to kill people. That's what I do. I'm really good at it. Untie me, I'll show you.
He is labeled assassin.
Where do you see that? Where? Who's got that?
Halvin is a big city. How did you find Drenna when you got here?
Oh, that's easy. Driz is super useful for asking questions about his citizens. He's very, very upfront about it. You guys would be aware of that. You guys got papers from him without even really asking a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I assume you got papers as well then, huh?
Oh, yeah, we had some papers.
Hey, what are you eating? Where did you get that from?
He's got jerky in his mouth.
No, he's still trying to chew that capsule. Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah.
He's just chewing the wrap, like the plastic.
Yeah, he's still trying to
rat
kill
bit.
himself, but he can't quite do it because
Actually,
Bubblegum.
That's a good point.
it's all gone.
Why the capsule if you have no idea who you're even working for?
Part of the rules. You get caught, you make sure you can't
Oh,
tell
there are
anyone.
rules. Can you tell me about these rules?
I mean,
Whose rules are they?
not really. They're Assassin Creed rules.
Ooh, which group are you from?
You're looking over him? Hang on, I got something. You're gonna love this.
Sakage.
It's NCO.
I was about to say, better not be Templars or anything like that.
This is now
You would notice-
this is a Ubisoft experience.
You would notice, since he's hanging, you would notice at this point, asking him, like looking over him and stuff, this tattooed on his forearm.
Oh,
Aw, Vid left too soon.
it left too soon. We got
It's,
the bleeds.
He would tell you that he's a part of the Scorpion Fang.
Well, that sounds familiar. All right. How'd you receive the note?
Same way I always receive a note. From a friend of a friend of a friend.
And why does your companion over there assume this D is Elrengeti?
Well, we all assume every note we get from Elrongeti. It's the only thing that really makes any sense these days.
Why is that?
Because he's in charge. And
So
he's
you
got a penchant for destruction.
So you specifically work for Karth then?
Well, in Karth at the time, hired, you know. Oh, yeah, let me, you know.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
Walk.
Hey, I'm walking here.
What's your going rate?
He
Are
gives
we
you
gonna
this.
buy an assassin?
Dude. He like gives you this smile. I mean, it depends on who you want killed. I don't have a problem.
What if I told you I want you to go and kill Elringeti?
he just.
Oh.
You're serious? No. There's no amount of money you could do. Nope. No way. No one would ever get close to him.
Figured as much. Do you know anything about getting close to him? Have you ever seen him?
I mean, he's out in public all the time, but no one gets close to him. He always has a large guard around him. Highly skilled.
All right.
Which you all should actually take heed of. Highly skilled, because this is a high-end assassin that is saying that they are highly skilled.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Trying to think of any other particular questions at the moment.
What's your favorite color?
He's like, if you say that from across the room, he'd just be like, "It's blue, the color of my hands currently."
Asking for a friend. Where's the Scorpion Fang's headquarters?
I can't tell you that. Yeah,
Aw,
you'll have to
come
kill
on.
me.
What if I want to join? Would you tell me if you want to join?
No, they find you.
Ah.
What do they look for when they're finding people?
Killers. Cold-blooded killers. Enjoy
makes
killing whatever they want.
So, like, for example, if my friend here was to have the broom go dangle you just about maybe a foot above the water? The broom a foot above the water, just for that note.
He's like hanging, he's like, no, it's more like kill half a city. You'll get their attention.
That's what it takes.
That's pretty extreme.
Highly skilled.
So you've killed half a city before?
Not half a city, but I poisoned a small community. Slighted me in the wrong way. They deserved
I
it.
wonder if I could get in.
Barry might be able to get in.
Barry leaves his campaign.
Barry leaves his campaign to join the Scorpion Fang.
I don't know. Barry almost one-shot a giant.
This is
Yeah,
also
man.
true.
Yeah, man. Force to be reckoned with.
Uh,
All right. We got any other questions for him?
yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
If you could date any celebrity, what would it be?
So Jonah didn't have any idea, but do you know of anyone else here in the city that was working with you?
No, we work alone. It's just the three of us. Small knit group. We go in, we get the job done, we get out. That's how it works.
All right.
And if we don't get the job done, we're dead anyway. So
That's fair.
I would say you might as well just kill me. Because they'll find a way to do it regardless.
Because if we release you, you're just going to come back to try and kill Drena. Because
Or-
that's your job.
Yeah, he's like, or die trying.
Yep.
How long does this suggestion last? A minute or an hour?
It's 8
Up
hours.
to 8 hours.
Holy shit! That is so broke.
No.
8 hours.
So broke.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm sure it is.
I promise I'm not metagaming.
I mean,
All right.
I want to say something.
Actually, that's a fair point. Barry, Neil, either of you have any questions you want to ask?
He snaps out.
Shouting across the room.
He snaps out of it. He's answered all of your questions, Nat. You'll never get anything from me.
Okay, I guess so. We're done then.
I didn't clarify that I might have more questions. Okay, all right.
That's fair.
We're done, yeah?
I do have a question.
Well, we can try.
Are we almost done?
We almost done. I
Uh,
gotta have to pee.
We are. And I'm gonna slit his throat.
Okay.
oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Wait,
my
I'm-
god!
I missed that. You're
Can
gonna
you
what?
see?
Gonna slit his throat.
Whoa.
Can I see that? Can I? Am I within line of sight of that?
You are
don't
gonna be
think I
within
am.
line of sight of that. No, actually, you are not.
Got
let me-
lucky.
Thank fucking Christ!
I know, right? Hey guys, we have a new guy who's like neutral good, and you're just about to slash a whole bunch of people's throats.
Can,
Definitely
can-
not murder
can I
hoboing
see?
tonight.
Do I have any chance to react to?
You would have a chance to react, I'm assuming, as a reaction.
Okay, healing word immediately.
Oh my god. He's like
That is
choking on his
fucked
own.
up.
He's like
I'm
choking
gonna
on
move
his
to
own
push.
spit as Natalia is healing him. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I'm gonna push Effie back. Whoa, whoa! Hold up.
What's
No
happening over
judgment
here?
here right now.
The
haven't even
fastest
done?
way to die, we're doing him a favor. What are you doing?
What's going on?
We can bring him back up to the city and let the city deal with him. I'm sure they have laws against assassins operating within their city.
That's just
That is true. I have heard of
that
those
is
laws.
just cruel.
Can I just like hold a
I have you know
on the wall?
experience with several kind of assassin. If you leave them up, they're either gonna come back or people gonna torture them. It's not a good scene. You have no idea what they do to, failures like them.
That's fair.
I can't tell. Do you have remorse for him or no?
I do. I want to, put him out of misery. When your horse cannot walk anymore, what do? You
Heal
bring
him?
Yeah.
Not kill him?
You
didn't wanna
pull them
kill
to the back of the barn, and
I said hold it.
Oh my god.
you're not gonna let them live with misery.
Bunch of murder hobos over here.
No, I just help him.
Help him what?
Oh my
What's your plan
Are
here?
we still
Dad?
talking about a horse? Oh, my bad. Therapy, maybe? I heard we have that. We have that in the city.
Horse therapy?
Wait, no, I mean for that guy.
Oh,
It-
this guy.
and
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen if we
Well,
lift him
hang
up.
on, wait.
Scorpion.
As you're pointing over and saying that guy, all three of you would notice that his right hand has become untied, and he's working on untying his other hand currently.
And I did not notice that. I just pointed at him.
Okay,
I just catch his left arm. Nat, so what's your call? Do we let him die peacefully or in torture?
Let me double check something here.
If she's taking a moment to think about that, Neil is preemptively going to turn around and go over to A.
Doesn't want to know.
So
He doesn't want to know.
I swear, Zeal, they are not murder hobos. I swear.
I mean,
This is
technically,
his
if
first-
anyone should be.
I
it's
feel-
Neil.
Literally his first mission.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the bloodiest it's been in a very long time. And they just got out of a war.
What luck.
To be fair, the fight itself was pretty non-lethal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It's all the
I mean,
RP
we
factor.
kill a bunch of
I literally
we-
casted nothing that did magic damage.
kill a bunch of
I know,
dudes.
I actually
Kill
have.
the guy off screen.
I've
Yeah.
killed a guy,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
uh-huh.
but I don't know about that.
This is also
Okay.
Rena, what do you say?
She just like from behind her like muffled. I say you just kill him.
Are you sure?
No.
I say we bring him back up to the city, use him as leverage. Maybe get some resources from Driz to get out of here.
All of a sudden, she snaps up, straightens herself, turns around to face you all. Actually, that's a good idea. If we can prove that he is tied to Elrungeti, then maybe Elrungeti can get out of power.
I don't think we can prove directly that he's tied to Elrungeti. The note that he's got here doesn't explicitly state that. Barry, bring him over here. Neil, help him out. Since
Yeah,
you walked
bring
back
it.
over there as well.
Yeah.
I will
We
bring
can-
it.
We don't have to keep as much distance now that we're done questioning for the moment.
I'll say, wait a second, and go grab the arrow from me.
That's true.
Plenty of time to do that while you were over there.
That's fine. It's fine.
No. Actually, I did not because someone left.
Oh yeah. I did leave him for a second.
Mhm.
That's true. That's fair.
True. All right. So yeah, you get your arrow.
Barry, do you still have your note?
Yeah, it should be in here.
I want to compare the two.
Yeah. Speeding things along, they are. The signature is identical, and I mean to a T identical. Like if a stamp was hit over and over again, identical.
Okay.
The writing is different.
Still no explicit Elrungeti, but we know there's a connection to the king's death.
We know that they at least took out the people that were or could be in power. That's all we know.
Yeah. Drenna, unfortunately, I still don't think this would prove Elrungeti's behind this.
It could be a point, but I don't think this is nearly enough evidence, sadly.
Well, then we can get them back up there alive and then, quote unquote, torture them to an official. Like Driz?
What the officials decide to do up there is up to them. This is their city.
I mean, at least if doing that, at least we have something to back us up. Right? So, I mean, someone to back us up. That Elrungeti is behind all this. And as this, I'm tying him up again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you're
Yeah,
expecting,
sorry, buddy, I tried.
you're expecting them to help you identify Elrungeti, they're both of them just like shaking their heads, laughing at you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right, so it sounds like we're agreed heading back up.
Okay.
We should bring one of these two as well. I doubt we can get both of them, but
We're not.
one of these.
Yeah, why not? You got a broom that can carry 400 pounds.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
If you all want to bring all of them, that would be great.
You might be able to fit one in Zock's bag of holding.
Aw.
I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
where's that, wait,
In there.
where's that bag, by the way? Who has that bag?
Oh yeah, who has that bag?
Barry has
I
it.
think
Very
you technically gave it to Barry, so
Yeah,
yeah, I
okay.
should
Okay.
still have it.
That's a very important bag to keep in your inventory, Barry.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the, the bookkeeper now.
Yeah.
I'm free.
I'm free.
Sack of shifting, right?
Yeah, sack of shifting.
Yeah, let's-
All right. I guess everybody pick a body, either a tied up living one or a dead one.
Wait, why do we need the other ones?
Because they're the ones that actually kidnapped Drenna and killed Edich.
Well, what
I
do you
take
want
out
the
my
bodies?
sleeping bag.
You can just throw them in the bag. The bag can hold them, right?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah,
just
just
like a
push them in
sniffing?
there.
Barry, I'm gonna make the assumption that you put the non-bleeding one into your sleeping bag.
I feel like they're both bleeding, honestly.
No, only one of them was bleeding. The other one died of internal and
Yeah, one tried to
Wounds.
death.
Getting slammed into the roof.
yeah.
The organs all messed up.
Yep.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll take that one.
So, we are going to pause here for the night. It went a little longer than I wanted, but you guys wanted to do the
Yeah.
fight, and I should have known after the fight there was going to be questions. So, I was really hoping you guys would just kill everyone, and then I wouldn't have to explain things or suggest
No,
things.
no.
But
Really?
yeah. So yeah, it was a great time tonight, and I'm looking forward to playing with you guys next week. This should be
Looking forward
quite the
to
campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, boy.
To answer the question why we're bringing the other two back, even though they're already dead, to present as evidence to Driz and the leadership of the city. Hey, yeah, this is the ones who committed the murder and the kidnapping.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, guys. Well, we'll end it here, and we'll meet back up next Sunday at 5 Central, and we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured I would be my character would be confronted with mortality like sometime soon, but literally the very first thing they do is murder.